YouTube stream successfully launched. Zero Kyo, what's up? The rumors are true. They changed the Kappa emote. Interesting. That one's been like that for a while. Wonder what made them decide to change it. Just a temporary thing? Oh, fair enough. Something with COD, okay. I'm not gonna know the reference then if it's related to COD. Alright, so we need to swap to a necrotic, a liches, and a warlocks. Hey, Arm Maker, how you doing, man? Let's go ahead and take a look at necrotic first. See how cheap we can get something like this. 6 divines for a 750. So we go a little bit cheaper than that then. We need to go 700. See if that takes us anywhere decent. 100 C. That is pretty funny. Man, it's pretty crazy how insanely strong just the baseline level gear is for a lot of this stuff. Hey Epsy, how you doing, man? Good to see you, Epsy. Fishing for a primeval hideout, 100 maps already? Oh no. Fishing for prime evil hideout? That is a dangerous situation. That is a dangerous situation. I think this needs to be 73. At the very least. Yeah, 73. And then we are going to do a little bit of fishing to see if we can find proper T1 rolls. Let's find a bad base percentile. Trying to find basically something that isn't selling based on its actual rolls, but something that's selling based on a bit worse, right? Hey Avalanche, how you doing, man? What have you done to the escape artist market? They're now under 2D. I didn't do anything, okay? There's just not a lot of demand for it. And people were just flipping because I said I was going to put escape artist on this character. We are completely ethical. Completely ethical. If I add suppress, it's gonna get giga expensive. So we're definitely not gonna do that. Trying to see what we can get away with in terms of like triple T1s. See if we can get any excess hits here. It's all getting kind of expensive. T2 main percent. This is pretty much bottom roll, right? It's not entirely. Made it a more than 100 div by being a dirty crafter. That's how it happens. Avalanche, how you doing? Calgosaurus, good morning. Midas, good morning. Kerwin Wiga, hello, hello. Lance, market effect is defined as opposite of Fubgun market effect. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, we easily could just take one of these one divine hits, right? We could just snag one of these one divine hits and see where it puts us. That is one option. Definitely think we keep it on the cheaper end of things. 148 for 2D with 78 358 is pretty good divine. That might be the one. This one is also pretty good. 148 with better evasion. Lower energy shield. See if anything beats the 148, guys. It's this one versus this one. Slightly higher yes versus slightly higher evasion. What's it gonna be? I think we'll go with the slightly higher evasion one. Decisions have been made. You put total evasion yes and a weighted sum on the search? Probably. Yeah, which that's like a perfect divine. This is a very good divine for T2. All right. 2D, and we have a
not bad at all.
Very good divine. It's just a little bit bad on the sacred, and we need to do a tailoring on it, right? Our tailoring's still reasonably priced.
All in order.
Okay, I'll put out that. We'll take a look at Eldritch Chaos Orb. My axe.
I should
2D for such a chest, holy. Yeah, this league is like kind of crazy. Like that's almost perfectly divined. The only subtle part of that is the T2 hybrid.
Oh.
But like you have a T1 hybrid and it rolls a 39%. You'd probably still take it if you had this good of a divine on the flat and the regular roll, right? It's very, very close. So what we need to do, Sacred Orbit, and see where that puts us at. Also, we need to add defense.
I'll let you know.
So I'm going to try to do that. And then we'll 6-link it up. And that should put us at a decent spot.
I should raise my fees.
I finished my Mana Marauder, linked it in Whispers. Took 10 tries, of course. The only time I settled on T2. Lightning, Fire Res, and 190 regen. Holy crap. What kind of setup are you doing, Epsy? I thought a little bit more about the Mana Marauder. And I might be tempted to do Mine of the Council and do Kinetic Fusillade. I was taking a look at the people racing this morning, and I was looking at Jungrone's gameplay. I was like, that's gonna look pretty fun. So I might be tempted to try that. I'm trying the Apex. Hell yeah. Fusillade is fun. It looks fun, and it would pair really well with the build. So I think because like you know what we could do? We could play Berserker or Jug, which have like a lot of like nice attack synergies, and steal the res node. We might consider something like that. I'm definitely tempted, so after this character, ooh, one off on the Sacred, I think we take that. And then we'll go for the Tailoring Orb finish. Let's see what percent defense gets us. As soon as I can get percent defense, that is.
We'll make it happen.
I haven't used the new wand skills either. Should be fun. That's kind of what I was thinking. Are there any new things you'd use in your Caster Frost build from last league? Off the top of my head, I'm not thinking of anything, but probably. Oh, dude, that would have been crazy, man. 200 res. Oh my word. If that hit, that would have been so cracked. Oh, just think about that. With Chieftain, that's straight up 300 lightning res. So between your two rings, you'd be 600 lightning res. Holy! Foulborn loop for free 44 suppress. Oh, lose a little bit of percent damage scaling, but then get your suppress capped a lot easier. Dude, if only that hit FC. The thing is, that's the funny thing about this is it's still plus 100, plus 100. Okay, where was I? Oh, I actually didn't confirm. Epsi, the hybrid res gives you 52 lightning res plus 26, right? Like the chieftain node double dips on that, right? Just to verify, did you... I haven't actually tested. I think that's how it works, but I don't think I've tested chieftain with it to verify the res roll works that way. Where is the defense roll?
We'll make it happen.
I can try. Yeah, let me know. If you got a chieftain already, I'd be curious. I think it works that way, but yeah, I don't know for sure it works that way. What is the best way to craft an ES on block shield? Have a shield with finished prefixes and prefix can't be changed, reforge defense. Feels terrible because you can fill your suffixes and then your craft is dead, but it's a real big pain to try to hit good prefixes and recover on block raw. Shaper Slam's another way, but like once you miss the Shaper Slam, you just gotta start reforging defense. The other route is you do suffixes first, which is a recom angle. That's how we did the Supreme Spike, but doing the Bristle Matron Craft is a big pain as well. There's not really a good answer for a shield craft that doesn't end up being some level of pain. Prepare to get a recharge rate fast. Yeah, fast start recharge is like 6k waiting, and the Shaper mod is like 800. So it's like a 1 in, I don't know, 9 or 8 or whatever. Okay, we're looking for suppress or good res. I'm down for either. Lightning res. Dexant block. Not really what we're looking for. Stun and block. That ain't gonna work. Tailoring orb. Attribute. Defense. All right, 770, 3800. Man, that feels crazy that was a 2D chest. Obviously, we put a couple sacreds into it and a couple of tailoring orbs, but still, that is wild that you can buy chest pieces like this for that amount of currency. It's just crazy. Are you using a corpse for discipline? Yeah, we have a discipline corpse from the goddess. Is what we have. All right, we need some more Eldritch Chaos. Eldritch Chaos Orb.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Okay. Show me suppression. That's kind of suppression.
What are we shipping today?
It doesn't work for lightning? Oh, really? Well, then I guess the hybrid res isn't worth it then. It's not as good as we thought it would be. Well, I mean, hey, Look at it this way, FC. At least you didn't hit the reflecting mist on those successfully. So there is some upside, right? Is it cheaper to use normal exalts? Depends. Now, let me check. Usually Eldritch Exalts are cheaper, but sometimes they're about the same price. So it looks like you get these for 9 and you can get these for 8. So cheap, yeah, normal Exalts are cheaper right now. I didn't check the rates. Usually they're pretty close. I think more often than not, regular Exalts are cheaper, but maybe it's because a ton of people are doing Harbinger this league or something. We can definitely do some normal Exalts.
All in order.
All right, suppression. The game does not want to give me that suppression. It doesn't believe we deserve it. But we're gonna find it. Oh, we're gonna find it, alright.
We'll make it happen.
All res doesn't dip it either. Yeah, I figured all res wouldn't because it doesn't say increase to fire res. But yeah, that's good to know. Glad you got me to check. Yeah, I was gonna test it when I went to set up the build, but I figured since you're looking at it already, it might be a good thing to look at. Slab of a Foulborn Exalt? Dude, those cost so much money, though. Those cost so much money. What is it got? I mean, this should hit suppress fairly often, to be honest. We're blocking Dex and Int. Like, come on. T3 suppression plus regen. Honestly, I think that's a keep for us. That's a good looking chess piece right there. That is in fact a keep. A settle, yeah. A settle. This build isn't we're not using a Maze Blood. We're keeping the budget a little bit reasonable, you know. We take those. That still is such a crazy chess piece. All things considered, right? So then we have open suffix. Should I put regen on it again for even more regen? I'm a little bit tempted to, man. I'm a little bit tempted to. Our biggest problem right now is sustaining this ridiculous cost. The regen, yeah, the regen for our own cost. I think I'm gonna put regen on it. Am I out of scours? I am out of scours. Okay. ES Jewel is cheap. What ES Jewel are we talking about here? What ES Jewel are we talking about? Yeah, look at that. So that'll give me like 300 regen. And suppression. And it'll net us 150 energy shield plus another 800 evasion. What does that equate to with Escape Artist? Escape Artist is... I guess I have to pull up out of the building. I know they nerfed it, not this league, but the league before. I think it used to be 1 energy shield per 6 evasion, I think. Maybe it's 1 per 8 now. 1 per 8. So that'll be like 250 flat ES compared to our current thing. Light of Meaning? No. We need Fizz Light of Meaning. So Fizz Light of Meaning is a big part of us trying to get enough percent Fizz damage for this thing to scale up. We want to be able to wear one of these rings and have the full effect is what we're working towards. So Light of Meaning Fizz damage. 1, it's cheaper than ES, but 2, it's a big part of helping us hit the percentage Fizz we need for that. If you take out the jewel, hover, it shows. Shows what? Do you think E-Blade Inquisitor is viable in hardcore or too squishy? I would never want to play a core scanning elixir setup in hardcore. However, there are some new additions that would allow you to play setups with E-Blade where you're not as susceptible to damage. For example, Ghost Wraith could give you a setup where you could get pretty high ES while scaling a bunch of life on an Inquiz. You could go dual regen. I think that would be a hardcore viable approach where you're not so one-sided dependent on core scaling elixir. There is another approach, which could be the Foulborn version of the whatchamacallit shield. The Eshe's Visage or whatever. The one that makes it so damage doesn't bypass while not on low mana. That could work as well. You will be giving up Wrathpith, but you'll gain consistency of no damage bypassing your ES. So things like that is what I look at into if you're doing this on hardcore. Alrighty, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Morrigan. Search. Man, 50C Morgans, what a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. The Fringeal description is if you don't have it socketed. Oh, really?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is this real? Future me will be glad I did this.
Could do worse, Exile.
Future me will be glad I did this. Wait, this is all my chaos orbs. I have to stop. No. Oh, I can't stop. Oh, just 40%. Okay, I need to walk away. I'm like a kid in a candy store, dude. I don't need these right now. But like freaking, you see all those 40% right there? He's gonna make 46 links. I was more thinking like I could corrupt some magic jewels. I think I want to use Adorned on the Mana Marauder. How much chaos did I just use? I had like 1600. Oh no, I spent like 800. Just type 0%. I didn't want to type just 0% because I only wanted the 40%ers, the premium ones, you know what I'm saying? You feel me, Abaxith? The premium ones. Abaxith, how do you feel about this economy? Are you loving it right now? Because like birds are freaking 30 chaos. you get like 4 birds to 1 divine. How does it feel on your in your current line of work as an XDD businessman? It has never been cheaper, I feel like, to make mere tier synth items. They're 30C until I start buying, and then they become 40. Okay, relax. That's still like insanely cheap, you know, compared to 5D birds, you know, like we're talking a ratio of, you know, 15 times cheaper or whatever, right? Stuff is crazy. Mirrors are also cheap. Yeah, it's a weird situation, man. We haven't had the 5D birds since the Red Vials. They do get to multiple divines regularly, though, Baxith. You get my point. And we have had birds more expensive than 5D and cheaper, right? But still, these birds, compared to like any other league I've ever been in, exceptionally cheap. Give me those links. Give me those links. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Hopefully we don't PK ourselves trying to do this. Maximum links. Mirror services are trash this league. Are not many people mirroring things. 2 green. Right. Yeah, 2 green. I need to get my Pierce somewhere else. Maybe. Ooh. We go get Arcane Surge and potentially get Pierce on boots. Good sir. Hey, Sly Guy. How you doing, man? What is going on? I think we'll just keep the current leaks for now. I'm just not going to worry about it too much for the time being. And we'll go for Chaos. Fantastic. Anything else that is useful? Frenzy. I think we might go for Endurance this way. We'll settle with Global Fizz for now until I go to fix it later. Alright. So, we go from 8k Energy Shield to 8k9. So 1k ES upgrade. Swapping to the Necrotic. Thought it would have been a little bit more, but we'll take it.
Ahoy there. Really?
I got a 30 quality, 3 T1 Prefix, 15% enchant Twilight with T1 ints for under 60 div. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. You 6-link the armor in the Menagerie. Yes, there is a beast recipe called the Morgan plus Sandspitter, which allows you to put on maximum links onto an item. Which, I gotta be honest, pretty convenient. Not gonna lie, pretty convenient. Can recommend. All right, so we need to do boots, and we need to do helmet, realistically speaking. How's the build, Lance? It's doing decent. We're a little bit suicidal. Our character PKs itself occasionally, but we're putting on more recovery. Okay, we just got a chest piece that's gonna add like 300 regen, and it added ES, which will add more regen. So we're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, we're making progress. What's the PK counter? I think I've PK'd myself like 3 times. Here, I'll add the PK counter back. I think we're up to 3. It wasn't on stream, but this morning I did the formed fight, and I may have PK'd myself after killing the formed, where I deleted all my energy shield, and then there was leftover like Maven mechanic or something. Don't worry about it, okay? There's been a few PK situations. All right. Helmet next. Time to buy ourselves a Liches circlet, and honestly, we'll just redo suffixes after the fact. Time for another big ES gain for us. Liches circlet. How dare you hide PK con? It was just like one formed. It was real quick. It was in and out. It was no big deal. If you really want to make money, you can easily make a mirror in a day and hide out this league. Hell yeah. Sounds like you've been printing. Glad to hear you're doing well, Abaxith. Luigi, what's going on, dude? Will you swap to Swift brand once you get enough crit chance? No. So all of our damage on Arcanist brand, it's not based on the thing shooting the enemy when they're attached. It's based on the triggers with the trigger bots. All of our DPS is tied to that, so it's not really about the brand activating, it's about the brand recall proccing. That's the situation. Okay, let's go ahead and get our Liches circlet. Liches circlet, 550. 8 divines, okay. So for this to be T1, it needs to be at the very least 39 plus 92, puts that at 131. And this needs to be at least 50. So let's start there. Start there, look if we can get a cheap divine. $200 chaos, comes with a bad fracture. A lot of 2 diviners, it looks like. T1, T2. This is triple T1 for 2 divines. Do we take the triple T1 for 2 divines badly divined? Or do we look at just getting one that we can divine or not have to divine? That is the question. I think we take the triple T1. That is poorly divined. Did you divine it? Yeah. It's like a bottom roll divine.
Consider that a win.
It's straight up a bottom roll divine, so... What about the base percentile? Base percentile is bad too. So that guy was selling it because he thought it was like a 400 ES helmet. Or whatever. But it's not. It's better. Not great percent, but you know what? 500 ES, not too bad. And we'll push it to a little bit higher with some Sacred Orbs. 530. Do we go for 532? I regret everything. I greeted. I shouldn't have greeted. 130 was good. I should not have greeted.
Well, make it happen.
All right. All right. Never mind. I should have greeted. Greed was a great motivator there. 536. That's good looking. Then we'll add this on. And we'll look for... I think I still need reservation efficiency, to be honest. Fizz taking his cold or chaos is pretty sick, but... I do think I kind of just need reservation efficiency here. So that's what we're going to look for. Divines have fallen another 5C to 110. Dang, dude. Welcome to the age of the Chaos Orb, I guess. That is wild, man. That is wild. The age of the Chaos Orb is upon us. Max Lightning. I kind of want to go melding a little bit. I feel like we could probably pull off melding with this character. I just need to get a little bit better res situation, but I think we could pull off melding. Cheap Beast ain't so cheap. No, they're still cheap, dude. 30. They're still 3 to 1 divine, okay? It's a lot different than 2 divine per 1. I don't know, man. I think I think in the scheme of things, they're still on the cheaper side. All right, so Eater is the dominant, correct? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work.
Business, business, business.
Are you still PKing yourselves in maps? Not very often. We've PK'd ourselves a couple times. We'll see after these upgrades if we still are PKing ourselves.
I should raise my
We will see.
All
right.
Out.
Stun and block. Get that out of my face. Recharge rate. Get that out of my face. Bad res. T2 regen. All right, let's see what we slam. Nope. That's another no. Holy. We need to get some better situations here. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, how much am I spending? We need to be careful. All right. Good cold res. Good cold res. Walk over here. Block. Block recharge. Am I too broke for a Foulborn Exalt? How much is a Foulborn Exalt? Yeah, I'm too broke for that. That's too much money. Regular Exalt and a Dream. Dude, what is that? of the Newt tier 9 1 regen. What the hell? Deserved. You should have used the Falmor. What is that? That's an insult. All right. I think we risk it. Guys. Okay, that's I can't just let that stay on my helmet. Okay, I gotta try to save that. Okay. Come on. Of the Newt will not win. Ah! Yo, screw you! Screw you of the Newt! Screw you! Oh. Alright, you know what? 22 lightning res is pretty good. 22 lightning res is pretty good, guys. Oh, that's tempting. Can I hit a 1 in 3? If I can hit a 1 in 3, we are just done. If I can hit 1 in 3, I have the power.
I should raise my
Can I hit a 1 in 3? All I need to do is just take out that recharge rate. Come on, man. Fix my res. Fix my res. Fix my res! No!
All in order.
Ow!
I'll let you know. What are we shipping today?
It's just freaking put it there, just to like taunt me, man.
Make it happen.
Just to taunt me, just put it there. Just to be in my face. It's like, you know, you could have been done. You could have finished this helmet. You were this close.
I'll put the word out.
Arjun, I got the right map for you. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. All right. Recharge block. Mid-tier fire res. Give me a second res. Ha! I have to keep that. Like, I can't. It's not useful for my character, but resell value, guys. Resell value. Oh, we got destroyed out there. We got absolutely feasted on out there. What is intelligence? 40. Go for on a helmet. Do we make back some of our losses? We make a little bit of our losses back. We maybe break even.
Business.
We maybe break even on the helmet later on if we try to sell it. In's good. You get ES from it. I'm doing a Elegant Uber setup. We're doing a Supreme Ostentation with this character. Oh, you know what's awkward about this though? Oh, I'm gonna have to tattoo and balance my strength and int better. Yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, well. Okay, so this helmet has lightning, cold, and lightning. So this needs to be fire and lightning is what this needs to be. Yeah, fire and lightning. That is what it needs to be. Okay. Here goes. We're about to destroy our dudes and we'll resummon them. Transfer of the helmet. All right. Fixed. Helmet acquired. We all good here? How's the Sempuku build going so far? We're swapping to better bases. So everything's going to be hopefully going well soon. I can also add in this tattoo and this tattoo now. Can I gain? Oh, I can only gain like 3 strength. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, this is not a good... This is... The 1 life regen was more useful than the int. Yeah, the int's going to cause us some balancing our attribute problems for Con Ground. We'll figure it out, though. We're close. We are close. What are these specters? They're giving us spell crit chance and a bunch of buffs. They're giving us zealotry. They're giving us onslaught. They're giving us discipline. They're giving us impale effect, cull. Giving us some crit multi. Chat's just a hater. Okay, there's some haters in chat who don't like the squad, you know. Have you had issues with the Spectre durability? Not yet. But we have only done up to T16s. So we're gonna do some T17s today. And that should give us a much better idea of how in danger we are, you know? Okay. Boots next. Boots next. Boots. Movement speed. Energy shield. A lot of boots that have that. Waited some for elemental resistance. Open suffix. Do this. Does that work for in our favor? Oh, it's counting these once. Do it this way. No, that doesn't work that way. Does this work in our favor? Crafted suffix. No, that still doesn't work. Dude, I'm like freaking being stupid right now. Count of 1. Max count of 1. That's what I want. And that gives us double res plus open suffix. Unfortunately, it also gives us... Let's do this way. Empty prefix. Lower this down. Max the 1 in the sum instead. Count 1, maximum of 1, and it's giving me back multiple. Why is it giving me back multiple? Why am I being stupid about this? Hey Marcus, how you doing, man? How do you like the EK build? I'm liking it decently. It's not a minion build though. Any POB for this? You can import my profile. It is public. Count account with a maximum of 1 of any one of these things, yet it is returning me an item with 2 open suffixes and 1 open prefix. Why? That's working better. So we up this a bit. And now we have what we're looking for, kind of. Warlock boots for 40 chaos with triple res. And I can craft ES on them.
Could do work.
Mission
Exile.
accomplished. One player with 12 followers. There's 5. I guess I guess 7 if you count the trigger bot. Don't worry about it, okay? I know what I'm about. I will not be talked down to
Business.
for this. I will not be slandered.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Let's put that on there. We think about a sacred orb. Sacred orb was a success. Grab a flat ES. Make it say 22. All of a sudden we have 230 ES boots with triple res. And our current boots have res as well. This should be a fine trade for us. We gain 100 ES here. And then we'll add on something of value. Try to put Mage Blood in your Caster E-Blade. Took some doing, but it actually works out. With Ivory Rare Socks, glad you figured something out for it. He's using Whispers. Yeah, Whispers is solving our mana. We have an extreme mana problem, to say the least. A very extreme mana problem. We're trying to pretend it's not real, but it's definitely very real. I actually don't know what I want from this at all. I started clicking these, and yeah, I guess I'll take Stun Threshold. I don't know, that seems good. We'll go over here and get action speed, maybe. Ooh, Brittle wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Brittle is some base crit, which will help our crit scaling. I'm down for Brittle. I am down for Brittle. Let's do it. Green and red sockets. Life is good. $10K ES. Mission accomplished.
Ahoy there. Hopefully there'll be interest.
The PK solves the mana problem? That is not a... Don't say that, okay? Don't say that. Alright, res is fixed for the most part. Since we're getting 2 base crit there, I think I'm going to go back to grabbing this here, and we'll work towards a lot of our force multipliers in our future levels. Can I question in-game about an item? If it's a price check, no. If you're asking me for like how to craft, sure. Is that a Spectre or is RMTX? That is the Goddess Corpse, which the Goddess gives a discipline. All right. Oh, we still can do the belt. Belt. Do we do the belt or we just say nah? Just leave it. Nah, we definitely do the belt, right? For sure we do the belt, right? Crystal belt. Crystal belt. Shaper influence. Crusader influence. 4 divines to have both. A little bit weird. Take the 35C.
I'd consider that a win.
Ooh, should we Morgan this? There's Meowing music playing, by the way. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. I'm too deep in craft. This is a Morgan angle, is it not? Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Wait, can I actually hit the right mod? Shoot, I should have got a better item level. I should have gotten a better item level. We kind of messed up, actually. Item level 84. That way we can get T1 resistances. All right. Too deep into getting a little broke, something like that. All right, we're gonna make a cool belt. I think this will be fun, and we'll get to use those Morgans we bought earlier that we shouldn't have spent money on because we couldn't really afford to spend that money. Win-win. Win-win, guys.
I think I can sell.
All right, so what we're gonna do here is gonna be a cool belt, guys. This is gonna be a cool belt. We're gonna roll for body armor ES. Then we're gonna check the Awakener orb with Crusader ES, and we're gonna look for hitting flat ES for the triple ES prefix on a belt. Hey Zolgos, how you doing, man? Too deep in getting we're not gonna go broke doing this. Trust. Would you go for the annul or would you divine it and reflag? This is for Glad Cold Snap. You don't need to annul the ES. If that ES goes negative, it is not the end of the world, and I can tell you why. So later on in the character, we want to go for a situation where we have a tiny little bit of flat ES with a regen on an Abyss Jewel that will constantly proc the Everlasting Sacrifice. Late game on the character, I was going to go for a Darkseer. If I had, for example, a hit like this where I got negative 150 flat ES, I was just going to have the Darkseer have flat ES, and that would give me about 50 flat ES net, because it would be 200 flat ES, right? So that's the thought process. If the ES goes positive, that will give you an amulet that's really good, but probably has more sell value for another build. It's pretty unlikely you'll get the triple positive, but even if you do, it's not the end of the world, because it will be an incredibly strong amulet for other builds as well, because that flat ES being positive is... It'll hurt the ability to do Everlasting Sacrifice, but its resell value will be greater. So, most likely you're not going to get that. If you do get the triple all positive, like, it's not the end of the world, because you just hit something that's quite strong, right? Yeah, I would just reflect it. I would divine it and reflect it if I were you. Because if you hit the negative ES, it'll counterbalance the Darkseer. So, good luck on the hit, man. Good luck. What are the auras you're going for? On this character, D-Term, Pride, Flesh and Stone, and Vulnerability Aura. The reason is all four of those get affected by the Will of the Old Natol. So we're trying to scale our fizz damage. So that way our Pride makes the enemies take 100% more fizz damage. Our Flesh and Stone makes the enemies take 50% more fizz damage. Our D-Term, you know, gives us a lot of base armor, even though we don't really have good armor scaling. And then, of course, we have the, oh, what's it called? The Vulnerability Aura, which gets scaled as well. So we have a really high effect vulnerability. Good luck with the craft today. Thanks, man. We're gonna need it. Well, I don't think we'll need it that much. I think this craft will be pretty easy, to be honest. This should be a lot more reliable than just doing dense spam. The likelihood we get the triple dense or the dense spam to work out is not great, because obviously the body armor ES mod is quite low hit rate, and so is the Crusader ES mod. There's no other way to go around with using RF if we go Everlasting, since I can't get ES anymore, correct? If you click Eldritch Battery with Divine Flesh... Wait, I don't know if... You shouldn't actually need Divine Flesh, actually. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Was I doing Divine Flesh? Either way, if you have Eldritch Battery with no Mind over Matter, you can constantly proc it. With a little bit of regen, it'll be consistent. You just need to put the ES on the mana pool, which no damage will go to. Does the Sublime Vision disable auras from sources other than yourself? No. If you have Sublime Vision, auras from, like, let's say, specters will still apply to you. So, it's one of the ways you can get around and still use, like, let's say, you want a Watcher's Eye that has 2 different aura mods. If you're using something like a Spectre with Sublime Vision, you can actually make that still happen, right? Like, I'm not running Zealotry on this character, but I'm getting Zealotry from the Pain Artist. T2. We can do better than T2. I believe. Wait, this mod isn't like 86 or something, is it? I didn't actually check. I just assumed it's below 84. The mods that are 86 on items is like WED, and that's like it. Usually, I think. Yeah. WED is... Where is WED? 86, yeah. I guess armor is 86 too. Interesting. All right, where are you? Shaper. Now it's 80. Okay, we can hit that. Crusaders 82. And suffixes, we just care about res, so it's 84 for that. Is the item level good for that? We want 84 so we can at least get T1 resistances, because the belt outcome we're going for is ES body armor, percent ES, flat ES, and then res. I might go for Veiled Chaos and go for the regen ES mod. I kind of like that mod as well. Just to tag in some more sustain. We are gonna make it so we stop dying to our skill, guys, okay? That is eye on the prize, okay? Eye on the prize. We will be able to sustain the trigger bots. Mark my words. You hitting maps soon? After this belt craft, which right now we're kind of taking a hot minute just to get the ES body armor mod, but hopefully we'll see it soon. And then we're gonna settle. Well, I'll take like T3 flat ES. I'm not gonna try hard the ES mod too much, so I don't think it'll take very many Morgans, and then we'll start doing some maps. We're not trying to make an overly min-max belt. We're just trying to get something that's pretty good without investing too much currency into it. But apparently, alterations don't seem to want to hit. Okay, T2 again. Unfortunate. This is what I swear this mod's like 500 weight, is it not? It's like 500 weight. This shouldn't be this hard, right? Okay, it's 400 weight. That shouldn't be that bad. Lance, you're the reason alts are 900 to 1D. I barely used any alts the entire league. This is literally the first time I've been alt spamming something. I mean, I've made a couple subtle flasks, but they weren't like... I've already like doubled the amount of alts I've used over the course of the entire league in this past like 10 minutes. This isn't even that bad. It's a 400 weight mod. I'm about to hit it any second now. Looking for Profane Ground build. Do you think Shield Cross, Shield Throw could work with Profane Ground? Sure. Profane Ground isn't like a particularly like insane T2 again. Insane T2 again. Cool. Cool. I love T2. I love me some T2. Not augmenting? I don't wanna. Listen, I know they added the quality of life feature, okay? But I would have to add my regex to like support, you know, showing whenever there's an open prefix or whatever. And I don't want to. So here we are. Do I need to worry about 14% CDR on E-Blade if I have Awaken Cast on crit? Awaken Cast on crit leveled up by itself will get you breakpoint. So technically, no. If you don't have it leveled up, then you aren't there yet. All right. Woo! We did the thing. We did the thing. There it is. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have Awaken Brutality. How much does Awaken Brutality cost? Awaken Brutality is 56C. How much is it level 5 so I can have the Crush mod? How much are Bramble Backs? Okay. Guess we level this up ourselves because that's like 100C margin.
I'd consider that.
You could literally do this as like a profit strat, I guess, right now. Just go around leveling up gems. That's straight up at 100C margin for like 10 seconds of bestiary work. Not 10 seconds, but like, you know, 2 minutes of bestiary work. Guys, we should post a YouTube video on money-making strategies. I made 20D an hour. I just bought Bramblebacks and Awakened Gems on repeat. Kept leveling them to 5. Holy crap, Quicksilver. Dude, 20 gifted subs. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Then you have to pay for the gold carries? Oh yeah, because you're spending so much on like the beast. You could probably buy the beast in bulk and not spend gold, maybe. Man wants the deck stacker? I guess so. How close does that get us? Oh, we're within 50. Next stacker might have to be our next build, guys. Deck stacker might have to be our next build. Hell yeah, I want to see the deck stacker. All right, it might have to be the next build. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Simplex or Mage Blood first if you're poor for Cold Snap. Mage Blood for speed, quality life, faster gold farming because you get to add the Giga Chad gold flask. Simplex if you want to just have overall higher DPS. Simplex is like a 60-70% damage upgrade. Mage Blood won't upgrade your damage, but it will upgrade your quality of life. So they're both good upgrades. If you feel like your damage is already good, consider the Simplex. If you feel like you want to push your DPS a bit more, go for the... Or sorry, if you feel like your damage is good, go for the Mage Blood. If you want to push your damage more, go for the Simplex. All right, now we have Crush. Maybe that'll help a lot. We'll see. All right. So I have this... Val it. You want me to Val this? If this goes down a level, at least 1 hour in the cellar. All right, you live. You live. You got lucky. You got lucky, okay? That's all I gotta say. You got lucky. All right, we're gonna lock it. Yeah, lock it. How much is an Awakener Orb? 250? Yikes.
I should raise my
that's kind of a ton, actually.
Make it happen.
I don't have one of those just laying around in my stash, do I? Dang it. $249. 243.
We'll make it happen.
All right, we need to go get ourselves some feeder bases. So we'll go for increased energy shield. And on Crusader bases, it needs to be at least 13%. Needs to be on a belt. Needs to be Crusader. Influence. 30 chaos and no other mods. Back to Sears Farming I go. Is that like an argument for doing the whatchamacallit? Conquer farmers eating good? Yeah, they are. Dude, our gold is really low. I'm about to go gold farm on the Cold Snap character real quick so I can afford to freaking buy rares. I feel like we've made a couple pieces of gear and we spent freaking 250k gold to do it. Because I was at like 80k gold before we started this. Like the second you go to craft an item, you start buying crafting mats and stuff. Your gold just freaking disappears. Just vanishes. Okay, we got low tier ES. Not what we're looking for. This is actually kind of expensive. 5.5. This one has a suffix. Try this. I'm not gonna buy too many bases. This one gave recovery rate. Did that one give recovery rate too? They both gave recovery rate. Interesting. Buyers paying the gold cost doesn't make sense to me. Well, incentivizes you, right? To go do this trading. All right, we'll buy this and that'll be our only bases. That'll be our only bases. We'll have a suffix, prefix, a double prefix.
I'd consider that a win.
And yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay, we'll start getting temper catalyst.
I'll put the word out. Boy. We'll make it happen.
Good rarity of my mapper build a week ago and I don't regret it at all. Screw the gold problems. Dude, gold problems are brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Okay, none of these hit with something we want. So we're gonna add quality. 16 ES was okay, but we're gonna try to do a little bit better on the flat. CDR crit chance against shocked enemies. That's a cool belt. Not really what we're looking for. Oh, this is gonna be awkward if all of these are pulling the same mods. These bases might not all pull the same mods. Awkward. Fire as crit chance. Fire as crit chance. Okay, there we got a different mod. But granted, it's because it didn't pull percent ES. What are we doing? We're attempting to make a belt with the T1 ES body armor mod, the T1 ES percent ES mod, and we're trying to hit like at least T3 flat ES on the Awakener orb. That hit armor, armor, and armor. Unfortunate. How much per lock beast? It was 50C for beast with 40% chance to not consume. Ooh, we have a person who died, guys. All right, we gotta check. We gotta investigate. Did he also not get the memo from a miracle that you need to call me to carry with my Cobra Lash character? What was his name? His name was ETAC_AFK. ETAC_AFK. Oh, you hate to see it. He didn't get the memo. Poor guy. Got sent to the abyss. He should have called me. He should have called me. Rest in peace. Another cast Windstone chieftain bites the dust. I'm of course joking. Don't message me about carrying your thing. I do not want to do that. So we're clear, just in case anyone has any doubts in their mind.
I'll let you know.
We would only advertise you as a price checker. Oh, thank goodness for that. We got Good Life. Good Life and Good Life. Just unfortunate. Can you carry my inscribed ultimatum? Alright. That's why we can't have nice things. Should you get more donor bases? I'm like gold broke. Bases cost like 5k gold. I'm just trying to hit with what I have, man. I should get more donor bases. You're 100% correct, but also at the same time, I'm gold broke, okay? I'm just trying to make it work. Hold res, ES recovery rates. No dice. No dice. No dice, dude. That 16 ES roll is looking pretty good right now, not gonna lie. That 16 ES roll is looking really good right now. Beast gold prices are outrageous, that they are. Okay, straight up, we're gold broke, guys. Don't make any jokes, okay? I need gold and I need it fast, okay? This character has a mage blood and is like T17 gigamod viable, okay? So be a quick in and out, okay? I don't want to hear any jokes about, oh no, he's abandoning the Saboteur. I just need gold, okay? I'm gold desperate as hell. I am gold desperate as hell. I need this, okay? I need this. In order to interact with trade, I need this, okay? Just so we're clear. Salute the Sabo. No, don't make jokes about the Sabo, okay? I need gold. I'm so broke.
We'll make it happen.
All right. No, somebody showed up and bought all the freaking zigs. I wanted those. You bastard. I can't believe the Sabo only lasted 2. Shut up.
I'd consider that a win.
I need some gold, okay? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Come crawling home to the Glad. How bad is my reservation? Oh, my reservation's still good, even with the Enlightened 3. Yo, maybe we just didn't even need Enlightened 4 on this character. Maybe it was just completely unnecessary. Can't believe that in Lance time is only 55 weeks. It's not 55 weeks, okay? We are just getting ourselves some gold. Some quick, efficient gold, guys. The Glad has a Mage Blood gold flask, okay? That just means it's really good at getting us gold, okay? I gotta do this. Oh no, I need scarabs too. Yeah, I'll use those. What about Nemesis? Nemesis, my boy. What the the hell happened to these prices?
All in order.
My Nemesis Scarabs used to be like freaking 2 chaos. What did GGG do? Is it literally just because they added the limit too? People started paying money for these? It was the patch. Curse you, Fob Gunas. Alright, here goes. Let's go get ourselves some gold. And my axe. Yo, what the hell? What was that? What? Dead Advocate just gifted 50 subs. What the? All right, the next build is gonna be a deck stacker, guys. The next build is gonna be a deck stacker. Yo, thank you, man. He wanted the deck stacker. I guess he did. I guess he did. So next character will be a deck stacker, and what was the command for the? Is it sub goal? I have to go freaking like look up the what's the one after the deck stacker? Stormbind, killing Ubers, no Indigon. What the? Who made this? What on earth is that? What? All right, hold on. Let me update it. We will do deck stacker after the Sabo, guys. We'll do deck stacker after the Sabo. Da, 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 da. We go to overlays. Edit this. 2,000. Storm. Bind. To Ubas. All right. Next build will be the deck stacker. And then if we get the 2K, we'll do the Stormbind character. What is Ascendancy so I can level ahead of time? The deck stacker? I have no idea. I have not done any planning. That's like literally once we finish the Sab, we're going to start theory crafting on what we want to do for the deck stacker. I have literally no idea. I have not put thought into it yet. You're on glad as the Sabo dead. I need gold. I need gold. Don't look. It's not what it looks like. Okay, I'm just getting some quick gold. So I can finish my belt. Poor guy got 50 got XD business it. How do you get XD business? We're gonna do the deck stacker. We're gonna finish the Sabo first, obviously, and then we'll do the deck stacker. Turn off the alerts now. Okay, yeah. I'll spare you guys. We'll mute the axes for now. Dead Advocate, I really appreciate it, dude, man. We will send the deck stacker following the Sabo. We're running out of time though, so I think we'll have to take the Sabo to Ubers and then we'll have to go straight to the deck stacker next, because like we still have to do 10D build. I have to do 3 10D builds. I still want to do the Mana Marauder, so we're gonna start needing to be efficient with our time.
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
10Ds, yeah. The 500 sub goal was 3 10D builds.
Mortal.
Glad confirmed. No. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure the deck stacker and the Sabo will both be so insane that we could resell the gear for a profit and then funnel that money into the Glad upgrades as needed. Now I'm hungry. We'll go get some food. I'll just sit around thinking about it. Do something. What would you recommend a new player to reroll into? Pick a skill that looks really fun to you and send it. I think the biggest part about PoE is doing things that you think are fun or look enjoyable and just seeing where it goes, you know? What if Stormcall looks cool and I'm a render's build maker? Send it anyways. The only way you're gonna get better as a build maker is making some bad builds and learning from your mistakes. Hand over the gold. Hand over the gold. I want it all. Ooh, we could do some Graph Blood. We might do that, guys. We have all those leftover gifts. Those womb gifts we didn't end up sending the other day. They're right there, you know. Ripe for the pickings. I started Kinetic Fusillade today. The skill is a lot of fun. Kinetic Fusillade. I think we'll do that for our mana Marauder. I kind of want to do Mind of the Council. Are you guys down for that? For the mana Marauder? I wasn't really sure what skill I wanted to do, but thinking about it more, that skill looks pretty fun. Haven't played it, and it would pair well with like Mind of the Council. We're up Sabo? No. We're gonna do the Sabo. I'm getting gold for the Sabo right now. We just have like one item that we're in the middle of making, and I'm too gold broke for it. So I'm getting the gold real quick. Cooking with a Scion? Maybe we'll do the deck stacker with Scion. Maybe we do the deck stacker with Scion. I think that would be a good time. I'm about to try Fusillade on a strength stack Jug. Yo. Hopefully that turns out pretty well. Strength stack Wander does have a lot of good scaling, right? What's the plan for mana stacking Marauder? We're going to use the Chieftain res stacking node with Choir of the Storm Lightning res scaling. So that'll give us a bunch of percent scaling, and then we're going to probably get flat scaling from Abyss Jewels. That is the rough thought process. We could also go like small cluster jewels as well for flat scaling. That might work as well. Time to use Graph Blood? We're close. We'll top it off and then we'll send some Ancient Womb gifts. I don't have money to buy any though, so we're just gonna use the womb gifts we have. Sabo flunk? No. We need gold. I was in the middle of crafting an upgrade for it and I ran out of gold. So we're just getting some gold real quick. Help me through a rough patch in my life. Glad to hear, Dead Advocate. Hopefully cheers you up a bit and gets you through it, man. That is no bueno. We'll definitely keep on streaming on a regular basis.
Your soul burns for me.
Small cluster league ain't long enough for those? Not like a good small cluster. Just not a good small cluster, just so we're clear. We're not making like synth clusters, okay? Let's chill. I was thinking like just freaking flat mana plus effect. Okay, let's not get crazy.
Arise, my children.
Life recovery on Glad. Where do we fit that in? Life recovery on Glad. Well, we're gonna go recoup plus adorned. The biggest thing we're lacking is when enemies stack up damage on the glad. We don't have recoup right now, and I was just waiting for adorn to do it, but I'm a bit too broke for it. You could force it in earlier with like a rare ring, or just start forcing it on a suffix of a jewel or whatever. But you need about 30 recoup to balance out petrified blood. Need a little bit more if you want to go pro gen. Pro gen will give you a lot of extra defense. Good man, thank you. No problem, Jadams. Already gave up on EK. No, we need gold. I need gold, okay? I'm gold broke as hell. Every single piece of supply costs like 10k gold. I crafted 2 items and went from 250k gold to completely broke. It just all disappears so freaking quickly. Can you swap res on small clusters? Yes. Like if you hit cold res, you could swap it to fire. That sort of thing. Yes, absolutely. Very nice feature. Very nice feature, I would say.
Nearly done. Let's see you get through this.
Wish you could do that with attributes? Yeah. Definitely gonna be one of the nicer things about the chieftain for sure. We'll get to do that. Okay, I keep saying chieftain, it's marauder. We might do berserk, we might do jug. I haven't really decided. But you get the idea. Alright, 2 maps in. How much gold? 120k. Alright, come on. One more map. One more map. Feed me a little bit more gold. Just a little bit more gold for the cause, you know what I'm saying? I leak started a Sabo. Did you like it? I'm definitely liking the Sabo we're playing right now. Right now, we're just trying to fix our rare gearing. What's consuming so much gold? Anytime you buy rares, beasts, any sort of crafting mats, you spend a lot of gold. All we did today was buy a basic, like a decent tree created helmet and tree created body armor. And then we bought some currency to reroll the suffixes. And that plus the belt, buying a few beasts, just ate all of our gold. I don't know. It was just freaking like we started out with 280,000 or something, and it was just gone like that. If you're ever trading for any sort of rares, it just eats the gold so fast.
Can't do this just yet.
He impulse bought a bunch of beasts. Okay, yeah, that is part of it. Okay, we did impulse buy a bunch of Black Morgans, which I really should have done. Okay, that was like, well, we're using them a little bit right now. We're getting some use. We're getting some use. Okay, we are getting some use right now.
Death will never come for an
We topped off. Okay, it looks like we're topped off. We'll do some quick ancient. We'll just hit the ancient tree real quick right after this. See if we get a double unnatural while we're there, you know.
Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children.
Ancient Womb Gifts are way overpriced. They definitely feel that way. They are pricey as hell. There's definitely a farming strategy though. Like literally, if I was late league starting, unironically, I would farm. I would farm in like Act 4. I would farm Ancient Womb Gifts. Like I feel like that would be such a quick jump start to having gear. The low level Ancient Womb Gifts are so freaking expensive. Like that's got to be just such a easy late start. Like a cracked out high strat, yeah, and you'd have access to it. You literally just need like level 30 womb gifts. You get some, yeah. You roll percent increased chance to get ancient womb gift. You get 2 graphs with like a big roll on that are low level requirement. Why though? HH? There's a lot of valuable Foulborn items, and people like to pull the lever. You know, people like to jamba. Baiju Beetles, 2 scarabs. I don't know what that means. When do they stop spawning campaign? I'm thinking about leveling a new character. When do they start spawning? Womb gifts can spawn as early as Act 1, but I think the ones that are valuable are lower level. There might be even a premium for very low level ones. I don't know. But basically, do every breach you can. Get yourself some chance for ancient womb gifts on your graphs. And those things will sell like hotcakes. We can check. I'm kind of curious. I haven't checked recently what the prices on them are. I was paying like 30C, and there were some that were going for 35, which is like 1/3 of a divine, right? That level of access to currency generation at a low level character is kind of crazy. Ooh, reflecting miss. Swing. Nope. Not a swing. All right, let's take a look. We'll take a look because I haven't bought them recently, but let's see. Ancient womb gift. Level, let's say 50 tops. So there's a bunch that people are selling at 20C. Yo, should I buy some of those? Wait a minute, that's a deal. Just a couple, just a couple. All right. I need to stop spending money. I need that money for the Saboteur. What am I can't help myself. It's fine. We'll the Sabo won't know what we took from the budget. Okay, we'll just sell some of these fragments. It's fine. Apparently I got a bunch of these fragments. It's fine. What the Sabo doesn't know won't hurt him, okay? So we went on a little bit of a spending spree with his budget. It's fine, okay? These things are worthless.
I should raise my...
Dang, dude. Imagine running Uber Shaper in this economy. Holy...
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
It's okay. Get the money back. Get the money back. You know what I'm saying?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Dude, running Shaper is like at such a loss. The fragment doesn't pay for anything now. That is crazy.
All in order.
All right.
I'll let you know.
United Sublime is 70. It's 70?
I welcome you.
Holy. Stuff is crazy. All right, all right. Guys, time to see why we paid extra for these low-level womb gifts. 20,000 juice and some ancient dreams. Let's pull ourselves and an unnatural instinct. Inertia. Viridian Jewel? No, Crimson Jewel. Corrupted. Okay, that could have been like a blood notch or something that got bricked. It's fine though. It probably wasn't a good roll.
She is pleased.
It probably wasn't a good roll. It's fine.
Hello again. Be at peace.
Minus 100 C. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We still got more. You lose a little,
Just like
so that way you can gain, guys. Anything good in here? Any banger items? The double Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Kind of neat, I guess. Not really what we're looking for.
greetings. Beware of the enemy.
You made 4, Alex. It's fine. No. We're about to get the big drops, guys.
The
Trust.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Come on. Delirium. No good corruption. Vanguard belt, rip perseverance. Oh, I don't feel so good, guys. It's okay. It's okay. We still got a few left. Blue Dream. Blue Dream. Wait, that's not Foulborn. The only way Blue Dream's valuable is if we double mod it. It has to be double mod. Double mod Foulborn, Blue Dream is worth something.
She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you here.
Guys, I don't feel so good. These ancient womb gifts are starting to look a little bit like a scam. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking a little scammy right now.
I'll see you again.
Judging by the fact our finances
The Genesis
are not
tree
going up.
accepts your offering.
Got the Giga Chaos Res Foulborn. Intuitive Leap? Is this ever valuable? I don't even know what the Foulborn Intuitive Leap is. Keystones and Radius can be allocated without connecting your passive tree. Is that good? 10 Chaos. Well, it's kind of cool. It has a really big radius where you can allocate, right? It's kind of cool.
Good to see you here.
It's okay, guys. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. We still got a few more
Yes.
clicks.
Just like that.
Barrick's Grip. Kario's Flight. Midnight Bargain.
She is pleased.
Uh-oh. Dream Fragments. Has a bunch of stun and block recovery. We have 4 left, and they're all the 84s. Oh, no. Well, we finished walking, guys. You know what that means. Say goodbye to the tiny webcam on left click. The walking cam is gone. Can you gamble my House of Mirrors? No. Spent 400 scene, you have about 10 Alex to show for it. I haven't clicked the 84s yet, okay? I could still pull an HH or a Mage Blood. I could still pull an HH or a Mage Blood. There's still a chance, okay? There's still a chance. Is there a world where we give up the jewel chance and put in belt chance? Probably not, right? I like gambling for jewels way too much. Could be a rightmost Mage Blood. It could be, man. It could be. Sushi has both. What did he drop to get both? Because everything we have is a good situation, right? Drop the int requirements? Nah, man. Nah. Streaks are getting out of hand. You're up to 15. Holy crap, Connor. I feel like somebody had like 25 yesterday or something, which is a little bit wild. All right, we're going in. We're going in.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Okay. Just the recoup mod. A brick diamond ring.
I believe in traveling light.
Greetings.
All right, we're down to our last one. Either this thing hits big, or we are in a dangerous situation.
Fight for Rayclast. Yes, just like that.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hello again.
Pandemonious.
I'll see you
I just
again.
sold all my ancients after watching this. Yeah, we got brutalized out there, man. We got brutalized. What do I have left? Some lavish. We could send some lavish. Could send some growing.
She will soon bear fruit.
I'm about to do this. About to click this thing. I need some gold. I'm pretty gold desperate. I'm pretty gold desperate right now.
She will soon bear fruit.
10,000 gold. That's not suspicious, right? That's not suspicious at all, right? One divine. There's no way that's a divine, guys. That's probably like eating like a foulborn regal or something. There's no way that's a divine. What's the most forbidden jewel right now? Whatever Phobgun's using. Probably, maybe. Oh, look at all those sweet chaos orbs. All right, back to 190,000. Avatar, I got one last night. They can be treated decent chunk into my 1 mere Valdo's day yesterday. Wait, what the hell? Connor, are you printing? I can tell you which one's the most valuable. Escape Artist? No, Escape Artist is cheap as hell. I made 1.09 yesterday. Dang. Whoo-wee. I logged in the wrong character. Whoops. Sabo! Okay. Where were we? We needed gold so we could buy a frog, right? Yeah, we need to go buy frogs. The Glad isn't dead, guys. The Glad isn't dead, okay? It's just currently in retirement. Wait, this is 50 chaos? Dude, I'm about to just send the Awaken Orb. I didn't realize frogs were 50 chaos too. We just send the... Do we just send it?
I'd consider that a win.
We'll do one more frog. One more frog, and then I'm just going to send the Awaken Orb, I think. Did you send the Glad to farm in the country? The Glad is fine, guys. The Glad is fine. Flask mana recover. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Wait, the frog survived. We go again. The frog survived. We go again. Sabo's on sabbatical. Sabo's right here, guys. Spell during any effect. Is that the prefix? All right. I think that we will take. Like, as far as things we could get, it also has a good divine. We're just going to take that, I think. Yeah, we're just going to take that spell damage during effect. 15, 29. It's a good divine. Clicky click. The Glad's writing his wills. Oh, guys, stop being ridiculous. The Glad is fine, okay? The Glad is fine.
Really?
All right, so we have this. Now, all I need to do is a little bit of this. Well, Glad is fine until Lance needs some divines. Oh, shut up. Glad is gonna be just okay. Is this saving money? One prefixes can't be changed, please.
The ritual is complete.
We're gonna need some matrons, man. We're gonna need some matrons. Cannot roll caster was not what we were looking for. We're gonna need some matrons. The Glad's about to meet the champion armor stacker in heaven. Wait a second. Matrons are 67 chaos? When divines are only like 110? Are we sure about this? I think I might just spend 2 divines, to be honest. Unless I can find one with good chance to not consume. Then maybe I live a little. So 1 in 4. Nah. We'll just be realistic here. The matrons are not worth it in this case. Their price versus divine price is just... It's no longer worth. Okay. I'm going to block. Focus crit. Is that what we block? Veiled mods. We could block attributes. The thing is, attributes are resellable, so I don't actually want to block those in case we don't get regen. CDR is what we'll block. Regen, that's what we want. More regen acquired. And now we block. What do I want to block? From Floss, Suffix Slam. Can't block stun. I can block Flash duration. Can't block stunning, block recovery. Is Mabinogi soundtrack? Yes, it is. Your ears do not deceive you. I'm gonna block strength.
I should raise my fees.
You know, at least it's res. At least it's res, guys. I think we all can agree, at least it's res. I think most people would say, yo, at least that's res. You know what I mean? That's helpful. Time the matron again? No. No, we're accepting what the game gave us. We're accepting what the game gave us. It may not have been what we wanted, but it's what we got. Alright, do I gain ES with this? I should, right? Yes, we gain ES, and we got a bunch of regen. And we got some res. Beta breath, you served us well. AKA settling? I don't want to hear it, Jim. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Now, how on earth do we fix attributes? Okay. So, strength right now, I have a ring. I have a ring with a 27 strength roll. If this strength roll goes down by 13, we're fine, right? I can't make it go down by 13, though, can I? I can make it go down by 12. Astramantis? No, we're trying to balance our strength and it to be the same number. So... let's go get another Will of a Tool, and this time with a bad strength roll. Will of a Tool. Tool in a tool, I mean. $15. $19 strength. We unscour one ES tattoo, and this will work, I think. That'll take this to 78. And then we need this to be able to go to 24. Nah, it has to be above 20. Has to be above 20 for us to balance this correctly. Okay, yeah, screw that. Divine the ring? No, divining the ring. Are you out of your mind? We need this to say 24, and then we scour one in tattoo. Is all we need to do. 78. Over to here. Get a couple intrinsics.
The berry. I'll put the word out.
Boom. What is this emote? I don't know. I didn't do it. You have both percent graph blood and womb gift rolls? No. I don't believe you can. You You get basically, you roll one category. One category is a stat that's useful for your character. For example, percent life is what I have on mine. Oh, we haven't upgraded these things. We need to change these things out. Get some fizz damage on there. One category can be, let's say, a stat that increases either your chance to find a specific womb gift or Graph Blood stored or Graph Blood gain chance. Those two are the prefixes. You get one of each from those categories respectively. And then the suffixes are stuff that multiplies with what the graphs are doing. That is the deal. Okay, so speaking of graphs, because I forgot I needed to do these. What do we want? Just fizz damage? I'm down for just fizz damage, honestly. We have our skill does a bunch of fizz damage. We have some pretty big multipliers. Ignore fizz reduction, increased AoE. Impale effect. Dot multi. Knockback. Global fizz. Chance to impale. They do give a lot of impale effect. I think I kind of want to go with global fizz though, just because it helps us hit our aura effect scaling a bit better. If I had a Spectre in my helmet, I took off my helmet, is the expensive Spectre just gone? It'll go on the floor of your hideout, and if you need to re-summon the Spectre again before you like leave and change the instance and stuff. So you have a little bit of leeway, like if you want to swap out your helmet, but if you forget about it and do it on accident, unsummon it, kind of just dead. That's the sort of situation you're in. Green socket? You get CDR for green sockets? I have 5 green sockets. It's 10 CDR. That's actually kind of a crazy amount of CDR, honestly. Okay, so I think we'll go fizz damage probably. We'll do Violent Desire. What's the trigger for this? Violent Desire is... While you have Rage, periodically apply a buff to you, which grants a chance to inflict additional impale, increase impale effect on you. Okay, what? I don't have Rage. That's kind of funny, though. That would be a good... That'd be a good impale. That'd be a good buff to us. If we could just generate some Rage somehow. I don't think there's any way we could generate Rage. Balancing the attributes for... Yes, correct. Exactly. Turn to dust. Seize the flesh, I guess we could do. What does seize the flesh do? When you use a war cry, this will cause spires of bones erupt. I'm not going to do a war cry. Isn't there a rage bloodline? There is a rage bloodline, but I'm not attacking, so I still wouldn't generate rage. Time to go the Shabby Rage helmet. That would be a pretty big opportunity cost to go a Shabby helmet. I don't think we'll do that. Maybe if we did a self-cast setup with this build, we would consider the Oshabi helmet. Because there is the 100% fizz damage and whatnot, and the action speed stuff. But yeah, that's a different situation. Man. So seize the flush we can't activate. This one gives PDR, which is nice. We can't activate this because it's on low life. Are there other benefits we get from some of these other ones that would work out for us? Exposure, we don't really do. If you don't attack, why would you want rage? Just because this thing would give us impale chance and impale buff effect, but we don't have access to that. So we're just looking at our other options. Just seen what's out that. When commanded this graph, cause a ring of lightning, dealing lightning damage and leaving behind radiant ground. Gives you lucky damage. Yeah, which is okay. Jolting. Graph will summon forth a field of grasping hands, each with clutch. Does this leave behind shock ground? As well as, like, this is a rating ground shock? Because that could be decent, right? It would be another button to press, though, which I don't really want to press a button. No shock. This will do shock round. The set silhouette will. Replicating for shock. Which one's replicating? I see the glowing silhouette. I don't see one called the replicating though. This one comes with movement speed. Silhouette's the one you want? Okay, I mean, maybe we'll do this. Getting shock round will be decent. The stats this can roll is probably lightning we can't use. Attack and cast speed's like kind of some quality of life. More movement speed, int. Spell damage is okay. It's the ES. It's a decent 10 to 15 shock. 5 MS and 16 ES. That's solid. I don't know. I kind of want to go with the PDR a little bit and just go Global Fizz. Okay, let's go Return to Dust. Does 100% chance to ignore PDR make Crush worthless? The Crush is for the Impale. Is what that is for. Increased global physical damage. Draft blood gained. Okay. We get skills used by this graft. Some crit chance. Give it some CDR. Reduce cooldown with CDR. So when it hits harder, I guess. I don't know about this. First time on Twitch. Cheers, Manny McConaughey. Can't for YouTube to listen to the Babadoji soundtrack. Glad you liked it, man. Yeah, I like the Babadoji soundtrack. Definitely don't want to play a Divine. I kind of want to be a cheapskate. ADC gives us 25 Graph Blood. This roll kind of sucks, but it'll hit hard when it hits, I guess. I think that's the upside. So we can lower this number a bit, maybe. Maybe that gets us a lot cheaper one. Does. $50 chaos. We can just have crit. That'll work.
I'd consider that a win.
Why is the Death Oath not 2k subs? Because we had the Stormbind there. This is based on like the early stuff, guys. All right, do we go 16% ES or more Global Fizz? Let me just see how much Global Fizz I have right now, just so I have like an idea. So Global Fizz, we get from these 47 plus 35 takes us to 82, 94. So 120 basically. So 360 from 3 clusters. Then from here we get 1, 2, 3. 76, 82, 88, 94, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 150, 170 or 68. It's like 210. So 210 puts us at close to 600. 180 here puts us at like 670-ish. So 255 rolls will put us around 800. So we're still a bit short. Do we say goodbye to the crit rolls to get more fizz? I think I have to check. We kind of need more fizz damage rolls to get the aura effect. Only 2 things that have 2 matches. All right, well, I guess we'll keep the one we have with crit multi, frenzy. I guess theoretically I could give up one of the crit multis, but I probably shouldn't. I'll be honest, Lance, this looks a lot like a minion build. Sounds like you need to get your eyes checked because you don't know what you're talking about. That is what I believe. You need to get your vision assessed because it is questionable. All right. Doing that. We'll see if I regret dropping this regen. I might. But I kind of want to just have fizz damage for now. And I'm going to get another fizz graft. We're going to do the one that has PDR. Implicit physical reduction. Damage reduction.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right. Physical damage acquired. You're scaling the homeboys. All right, we have a lot better regen due to the chest piece. We have better ES, which means our percentage regen is better. Rises cap. We got brittle down here. Let's see how the upgrades feel. Have we made clear upgrades to the character? Or are we coping? We're going to do some baseline guard rotas to see how it feels damage-wise. Okay. Time to assess with the tree that has betrayal on it, because we were running betrayal before, weren't we? What does the Spectre give you? Discipline. Discipline, ES, essentially.
One of my captors hit a beast.
Lance doesn't think this is a minion build because it's not a minion build, guys. I'm clearly doing damage with EK. You guys don't want to acknowledge that because you're kind of being haters. We need to get our +2 brands. The problem is when I get the +2 brands, I'm going to eat even more ES than I'm eating right now. But hopefully it's okay. Not that bad. It's not that bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Dreamer, protect me.
We mostly sustain now, right? Like, it's pretty much sustaining, right? It's gonna be completely fine, right? What is this? This is EK Turbot Sabo. We're having a grand old time, okay?
That's better.
I'm seeing 5 Spectres and 2 Skitterbots, so it's a I don't know. I don't know what you guys want from me. I don't know. Like, you keep making your mini jokes. I guess you guys like them. I don't know. I do want to do a Golem build though, for sure. This league, I want to do some Flame Golem boys and see if we can make that good. Glad got old Yellard. Glad did not get old Yellard.
Destroy them all.
He dabbled into mini builds and now he wants to do another. I don't know what you guys are talking about, okay? You guys are being ridiculous, okay? Just being ridiculous. 16 Burning Boys and 4 support golems, 20 totals. How do you feel about it? Do you like it? I think playing a Flame Golem boy would be a lot of fun. I kind of, when I do the Golem build, I kind of want to do a I kind of want to play as a Flame Link setup. I'm trying to figure out how to make the damage decent on the Golem boys. I think that could be part of the solution. Why no double Spectre helmet? Because for some ungodly reason, trigger bots have the minion tag, which ruined half my plan. Messed up, dude. Messed up, if you ask me. Is your Casa Crypt Frost build still viable? Yep. It is still a very good character. Get out of here. All right, which way am I supposed to go, guys? We made the exit even more complicated. All right, I see. This is the way. Not the way. There's a fence there. Doing RV elementals. I can't wait for golems. You haven't gotten the first lab yet? You'll be there soon, man. First lab carries hard. I'm glad when we complain about the walls, they added more walls after the patch. Very cool.
You did it.
Well, technically the walls they added was to address the people that said that encounter was hard. There were people that were like, the hive is impossible for some builds. So that was to address those guys.
All part of life.
I just can't bring myself to fight.
The hive needs 10 times the mob, not 10 times the walls.
Victory must be rewarded.
See, only some people would agree with that, right? The people that it's hard for are gonna want the walls. The people that it's easy for are gonna want more mobs, right? I think. I don't really know, man. I don't feel like it changes too much ultimately. I feel like I'm kind of just waiting for the mobs to spawn in and die anyways. The quality of life for melee players, I don't think melee players were struggling with that. I don't really think so, at least. Trolling aside, this build's got some good aesthetic. Thanks, Barabara. Thank you. That probably took a lot to not just call it a minion build. You were thinking about making another minion build comment, weren't you? But luckily, you refrained. You refrained.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
This build's giving me totem vibes. You know why that is? You want to know why you want to know why that is? Because brands aren't actually brands. These are actually just cooler totems. Let's be real here. You place them and they do things and they don't randomly die to boss mechanics. They're just totems that can't get killed by enemies, pretty much. It's either guaranteed you use them, their duration will last. I mean, pretty much. But we don't call them totems because then I would feel bad about using them. You know what I mean? There's even the totems right there. Yep. It all checks out. I'm gonna go get some water real quick, guys. I actually ran out of water. Give me like one little moment real quick. I just need to acquire hydration. Also, I'm swapping the pants. Not that you guys care about that at all, but it's just facts. It's just what's going down. Alright, I'm gonna get water real quick. Pants acquired. Okay. Water acquired. Did you get water? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Topped it off. Technically, when I was upstairs, I got some bad news. I checked the pantry, and there was no honey roasted. We're out. Which, I know what you're thinking. Freaking, that sucks, obviously. However, there were cashews. So, kind of, you know, it kind of made up for it, you know. No honey roasted, but there were cashews. So, everything worked out in the end. Everything worked out in the end. I think we all can agree.
I'm afraid the only option here. Fool.
Few men deserve what?
You've made your show of force, Savage. That serves my plan quite well.
Even better with a weapon than with words.
Time to start investing in the nut industry? I don't know about that, but cashews are a good time. Cashews are a good time.
You won. So congratulations, sir.
You fight well. Let's...
Should I go grab Lucky Suppress? I probably should, right? I probably should. It would be the right thing to do. The Glad's living on the farm. The Glad is fine, guys. The Glad is fine. Stop assuming things, okay? We're making money with the Sabo, and then we're gonna make money with the deck stacker, and then we're gonna make money with the mana wand character, and maybe by then we can afford the Glad upgrades. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, our damage is actually kind of good.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
The return EK do be hitting. Kinda, yeah. I think that's kind of decent for the investment level of this character. We almost one-shot that Phoenix. That was like a 30 mil burst almost, and that was before Pride had actually like ramped. How long does Pride take? Like, is it once per second? Nearby take 20% more, raise up to 41. If they stay in the order for 4 seconds. It takes 4 seconds for that to ramp. And that aura is like 100% more damage versus 50% more damage if it ramps.
Never provoke a wild animal. The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific. Go on. Sometimes you're more savage than it. Feel confident.
If you have to ramp the Pride, well, I'm just saying, you know, if it was a more extended fight, you know.
The rest is ours. Friend, don't lock me up again.
Rel Vegan.
Death's the only option.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind the bar.
Why do you have so many projectiles? The trigger bots. All about them trigger bots.
You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job. You're a smart one, Exile.
It's pretty simple, really. So Sabo gets trigger bots, which says whenever you trigger a spell, it gets triggered by 2 bots. And then Arcanist Brand triggers something. So whenever you trigger Arcanist Brand, it actually like triggers it twice, and then Brand Recall triggers it again, and then it happens like 8 times. I don't freaking know, man. It's 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 science. Yeah, really, it's science.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
You overcome the trigger bot downside because you're triggering the Argus Brand, which is then, yeah, it's like nested trigger, so it bypasses it. It ain't half bad. What's the current budget? Shield was like 25 to 30D. Ring is 50C. Amulet's like 100C. Wand to craft this costs 2 to 4 div. Gloves are cheap. Helmet, boots, body armor is probably like 6 to 10D between all three of these items, and then another 5D on the belt. I probably spent too much on the belt, let's be honest. This was a marginal upgrade over Bated Breath.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
2 to 40 on the wand. Yeah, it's a pretty targeted craft. Double damage, spell double damage base cost 40C, and then fossils you can force. The +1 all. Okay, to be fair, we got really lucky on the crit multi. Like, we blind slammed the 35 crit multi, which was really, really convenient. So you'll probably spend a bit. You probably have to do at least one veiled chaos roll to try to match the that crit multi value. It's like that'll cost you another 2D.
Just need a moment to catch my
The +2 is forcible though.
Almost there.
Eventually, Lance will be rich enough to afford Brandis Blazon. Why? Is there like a good Brandis Blazon or something? Is there a Foulborn one that's like good for ES? How you doing? Pretty good, man. How's the build performing? It's working, man. It's working. We're mostly not suiciding our character now, so that's like, that's a big plus. That's a real big plus. We're mostly not suiciding.
I don't trust that mute wind.
I will be. Is my life really worth sacrificing your? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this.
Copium? We haven't died since we made the upgrades. I think that's a good qualifier, is it not?
The Syndicate is built on. You cannot.
How many deaths so far? We've died 9 total times.
On the prowl.
I had you.
Chimera is more violent, more base.
I will. I'm tired of this. You're getting on my nerves.
Which league is your favorite so far? My favorite league? That's kind of tough.
This is the key to a
Favorite league. I'm gonna say Sentinel. I really like Sentinels was my favorite crafting. Recombination is like just the most like cocaine addicting addicting craft type of thing you can do. But league mechanic, honestly, I probably would say you guys aren't gonna like this answer. I think I'd say Sanctum. I like Sanctum a lot. I'm a Sanctum appreciator. Although I haven't done a lot of Sanctum recently. Sentinel suck, but the crafting was fun. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the mechanics for Sentinel.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Time to up the step, hunters. Time to up the stakes. Be healed from our glorious spectacle.
Give me the loot. Vicious Prod, are you worth anything? 37 chaos. Now we're cooking with gas.
Really?
I'm lovely to Sanctum runner right now myself. I can recommend. Oh, hell yeah. Hopefully you enjoy it, dude.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not.
I don't know. There's been a lot of good league mechanics. Toda I was really close to liking, but it had a couple of issues with the. I didn't like that it was click to hold to kill the totems. I didn't like you couldn't choose to do a difficult content based on previously achieved difficulty. That kind of ruined Toda for me. King's March, although isn't like too much of a mechanic itself, it's more of like a little like side thing. The League I liked a ton because it just there was so much in terms of like the game being overhauled that was fun with
If you think I'm going to say or do anything
with Settlers.
Cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Fun the first time. Yeah, I haven't really wanted to interact with Settlers since, you know, well, okay. I say since I redid Settlers like 6 times, right? You know, over the course of the year with a lot of resets, right? Freesia, oh, dude, Freesia was a ton of fun. But that wasn't really like an official like league though, right? Does that even count?
Hate the dog.
Only a fair fight's fine and all, but it's not exactly a challenge, is it? Putting aside your... This is right.
I love Necropolis crafting. The Coffins were just oof, but some of the fractured influence stuff was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty OP. Acing trade would have saved Necropolis a lot, and it would have saved Freesia a lot. Both Freesia and Necropolis had like huge trade pain that went along with it. Kalandra, Arch Nemesis. I didn't really like Kalandra or Arch Nem that much. Well, that's not entirely true. Kalandra did have the really nice thing, which is now known as Reflecting Mist, right? It's how we got reflecting jewelry as a mechanic, and that was one of my favorite crafting mechanics they've added. It's kind of similar to Valor, where it's like you just make or break your item at very high risk, high reward type of thing. Lance loves crafting vehicles, not just vehicles, just like reflecting items in general. you know. Could you do belts in Calandra League? I remember if it let you do belts too. No, it was just rings and jewelry. Yeah, there you go.
Hid a beast within his heart.
Set up my betrayal board for the first time last night. I think I'm enjoying Safe House Farm more than anything else this league. You're enjoying Safe House Farm? Glad you like it. I'm a little bit bummed out about Grav. Grav used to be one of my favorite farms, but I'm not so sure about Grav this league. So right now we're just doing like medallion farming and gilded all flame farming more than anything else, honestly. Is there a service to kill Trial Master? Just do a Dueling Scarab and a white map, and it shouldn't be too hard. Wow, I kept waiting for drops, and they just never happened. Oops.
I just like defeat.
Bye bye. You kill so good, Exile.
You surprised me.
How's gold gain in Syndicate farm? There's technically a person who gives gold in one of the safe houses, but I gotta be honest, I don't even know which person that is. Outside of that, Syndicate is terrible gold gain. Like, really not good.
I hope this your word or lose your head.
Giannis and transport, there you go. Giannis and transport, but aside from that, I don't think the gold gain is very, like, Syndicate members, they just don't give you much gold. Killing them or whatever.
You won't.
This is gonna be
Forced us down this path. I do have the cake.
Tory.
And what's that? Crows are very feel confident.
Time to up the stakes.
Oh, we smoke phase. Smoke phase to go instantly. Okay. Why people cry about juicing? No meme. I just how it could go. I have no idea. Who knows, man. Their loot has been deleted. They aren't getting enough tinks. Something.
Just need a moment.
I cannot relate. As a T17 boss rush enjoyer, you know, an Alkin Glow enjoyer. Did you see Jung's rip? I saw his Infernal Blow character die to like fireballs like instantly. Did he die on the Fusillade character?
Life is so brutal.
To a crucible that stretches the sap.
Always, I think ground loot's in a bad state. I walk like a pleb, don't even shield charge. You're missing out, man. Shield charge is a good time. Lance loves losing currency, not gaining it. No, I like gaining currency. Whoa, what are you talking about? We gain currency on a regular basis.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense.
I've seen Ben clip with him rolling the life loss with alts during campaign. Rolling life loss during campaign. Is this like him while he was like speed running through stuff? That is unreal. If people wouldn't tell me the loot is garbage, I wouldn't even notice. I think it's just mostly like a comparison thing. It's like you do, let's say you do Pharisha Rogue Exiles, and then next league you're doing anything else. By comparison, loot got giga nerfed. And then this league, it was you're comparing to Abyss, Alva, yada yada yada. Those strats compared to current strats, your loot's just worse or whatever. Like, as long as you have some sort of frame of reference of something that was much stronger before versus after, and you think, I want the loot to be that good, whatever the peak was.
Death holds no...
You're my kind. Don't tell the Syndicate.
Everything says affliction feels so bad. Yeah, I just can't relate to that.
If you think I'm going to say,
Like, if people say things like that,
Go on.
my gut reaction to somebody saying something like that is affliction was a mistake.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not...
If they gave us affliction, and rather than people being like affliction is an outlier, if their reaction is everything needs to be as good as affliction now, then affliction was a mistake. Because that's, I don't know, to me that's just like, we're gonna say the loot from affliction was what it should baseline be. Like, that's crazy. Turned out it was a huge mistake. Yep. The science experiment was not it. I need another Dex tattoo. Dex tattoo. What do I get? Movement speed, evasion rating, blind, chill avoid, suppression I can't afford. Just more proj speed. We'll do a movement speed tattoo. I feel like our proj speed is fine.
I'll let you know.
You care about rolling quant? You can. It'll make it more likely for you to get 2 or 3 fragments. But usually I just roll for a runnable map and then just don't worry about it too much. You flipping tattoos? I just tattooing this Dex node. Is there a problem, officer? Sorry, I bought something for my character. I forgot I need to run that by you. Get him, boys. No, no, no. He's resisting. It's time to shoot. Sorry, we're just making it Missy Vega. I'm not really Missy Vega. It's been nice and peaceful with Papega out of the picture. You know what I'm saying? Been nice and peaceful.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. Finally.
Dex stacker win. We'll do it on the next character. We hit the dex stack goal. We'll do it on the next build. So we're gonna take the Sabo.
To serve such a
What do you think the odds are we can do Ubers today on Sabo? We could probably do Ubers today on Sabo.
Just do it, you git.
That's probably like possible. Easily. Yeah, I would think this character, I mean, we're freaking doing 30 million damage in one like burst of EK, so we're probably already viable. We're level 88 though, so I kind of want to like get a higher level than this. I think okay, so the biggest issue with Ubers is they're gonna have some immunity phase. They're gonna have an immunity phase, and my character's gonna PK itself while they're doing an immunity phase. That's gonna be the real challenge of the Ubers. Is we're gonna be attacking the boss. We're gonna have good sustain with leech. The boss is gonna go, haha, you can't hit me now, and then my character's gonna kill itself. My word. Has science gone too far with that attack speed? That is disgusting. Does this guy want something? No loitering in this establishment will be tolerated. He wants attention? Well, he might be buying something. Sir, I'm shopping. Nah, sure you are. Sure you are. Buy something or get... He bought a 15 season. Get the frick out of here.
How's the trade?
He literally like looked around for the cheapest thing in my shop. Yes. Trying to pretend he belongs. Oh, I can't believe that. Show your girth? No. No, guys, chill.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Let's go crash his hideout with Ellis accuracy stacker. Dude, that I don't know what they were thinking of that claw, man. 5% per 25 int. You can have 2 of those. What were they thinking, man? I only have 300,000. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Out of control. Wait, we have safe houses. Time to go get Grav. Guys, who's ready to experience new Grav? If you haven't seen new Grav, oh my word, you're missing out. New Grav is insane. What do they do to new Grav? They killed him. So basically, Grav and Transport had a mechanic where it said, I will only drop you div cards that are, let's say, arbitrarily 300 weight or lower.
Butterfly does not know.
Which was only a select few amount of div cards. Still had mostly a very high chance to give you nothing, but occasionally gave you something insane, right? New Grav, they took that baseline weighting and made it like way bigger. So it includes way more cards that are basically worthless. Example, this would never have occurred with old Grav, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what we get for this one. This, I think, could have occurred with old Grav. This could have occurred with old Grav. But, you get the idea. Grav was clearly too good. I don't know about that. I think if you thought Grav was a good farming strategy previously, I don't know if you really did that much Grav. I did 1,000 Gravs last league, had one big hit. Yeah, the reason I did Gravs is because it was fun, right? Okay, these are like worth something, right? Did the Grav actually pay? No, 11C. The Grav did not pay. I don't think that's a real sale. I think I just put this guy on ignore. Do I start adding people that just come to my hideout to harass me to ignore? He bought 5. This is probably one of the only downsides of the oh, that's actually 78 chaos. Nice.
At that price.
Wait, this is actually a pretty good roll. So just this 20 speed roll makes it worth something. I see.
Enough to be respectable.
Thanks to your hard work.
The roll doesn't matter.
Hello.
You telling me it's 78C no matter what? Okay. Yep. True. It is just good for the golem effect, right? For Elementalist. I was using that on my Elementalist last league. Good times.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must.
What's the build for Valdos, chat? Play a Graft min-maxer.
This should be allowed. I really do.
Rot in that cave.
Ethereal. It's Ethereal, Lance. I'm running Void with my Glad. Yeah, Glad EE is probably one of the best builds to do Void maps with.
Hello.
What does this go for? Wow. Actually some big money.
We'll make
Yo,
it
All
up.
Flames kind of print though. No MTX or even gaming. Wait, do I still haven't done MTX? Well, excuse me. We'll do Archon. Archon enjoy with this. Why not?
One of my captors refused to
Ziz went raw and it felt good? What
in a new life.
are you talking about?
Now, new life surrounds him.
Oh, Ziz raided? Oh my word, I didn't even notice. I think it's because I turned my alerts off. Yo, Ziz, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it, dude. I didn't even realize. My alerts are, I think, bogged down because somebody gifted subs earlier. I had them off. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody to Ziz's chat. We're playing Triggerbot EK Sabo Impale Fizz based, and right now we're just trying to level up a bit. It's not a minion build. True, it is not a minion build. Correct. Just a normal, regular Triggerbot Sabo.
Wasn't in this one.
Don't be silly. It's not a mini build. Okay, it's not a mini build. It's not. Okay? Why does it look like a minion build? Because your eyes need to get checked. Probably. Okay, that's why.
You say death holds no. You kill so good, Exile.
Give me suppress. What are the trigger bots by definition according to Dark Monarch? I don't want to talk about it, okay? I lost 50% defense and 500 spell crit because that little freaking technicality. Freaking stupid, okay? My powers are only a fraction of what they would be if I didn't get schemazzed out the wazoo.
Like the phoenix, I will rise.
Go on.
Did you say like the phoenix?
You need have any ideas about Foulborn Atulas? Foulborn Atulas. Do I have any ideas about it? I mean, it's just worse than a rare ES chest, and we're in the league where rare good ES chests are cheaper than ever. So
Cover me.
number need to be 3 times higher. It didn't need to be 3 times higher, but 1800 it's just not enough. Not enough. The new fortress layout sucked. The little walls. Yeah, they added more blockade stuff. You ever play AOM Retold on Steam? Are you just an RTS OST enthusiast from the past? I have not played RTS recently.
Now I can focus.
Don't really have time for it. The extent of my PC gaming is streaming and 2 hours on Thursday playing Apex with my brother. Maybe when the kids are older, I'll have more free time to to do more than that necessarily. PoE isn't a PC game? It is. I said outside of streaming, right? Like, so I just stream PoE. And then 2 hours on Thursday. Get them into RTS genre. I do really like RTS. No longer can you keep up with the APM required. Hetoth, I would destroy you right now. Freaking watch your mouth. I bet the number of people that could beat me in AoE 2 right now in this chat is like 2 people. Stream it now, let's go. Basically everyone. Did you guys not see me destroy a miracle when we finally had our matches? I was feasting on him. Okay, I had no prep time and I annihilated him.
Down with me.
He wasn't ready. You beat a 14. A Miracle's not 14. I don't know how old a Miracle is, to be fair, but definitely older than 14. He's definitely older than 14.
It's done.
You were dreaming? I was not dreaming. It was a bloodbath, okay? He was like in Castle Age, and I was freaking trebucheting his TC. You know, with a fully boomed eco. It wasn't even close. That's the guy that plays left click button builds the PoE. That doesn't count. It counts. Okay, it counts. A win's a win. He made Skyforth, didn't he? He has to be at least 4. Yes, yeah, he's the Skyforth. Well, he added the Skyforth unique when he was in like high school or something. He was talking about it on stream the other day. He apparently had like some expensive CS:GO skins that he had sold to then pay for a supporter unique in PoE. Apparently could have bought him a house today if he had just held. So kind of a misplay on his end a little bit, slightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
There's a bet we've made a trade.
Should have predicted the future. Yeah, mistakes were made. Should have predicted the future. Or maybe it was worth. Skyforth was a pretty cool freaking item. Even if it's fallen off a bit since, you know? You know, I have a house, but I don't have a PoE unique. T-Just, would you trade your house for a PoE unique? Think about it. Would you? Yeah, the thing is, though, you have to ask yourself, is the PoE unique you're getting, is it going to be... Like, there's a variance, you know? Like, some people have a supporter unique that's just, like, enters the game in a bad state and never becomes relevant, you know? Could be a one-alk item. Yeah, it could end up being a one-alk item. And some get Nimbus. I think there's an advantage to people that are designing uniques from Ubers, because Ubers, they're like, okay, we can justify this item being good because it's gated behind the hardest content in the game, right?
You are clearly superior. A true servant of God is no stranger.
What was the Ziz item? Ziz item was Soul Eater gloves. Right, Soul Ascension?
My favorite thing's watching the color.
I'm using Gucci gloves in Tropic Devastation.
You won. So congratulations are in order. But the Syndicate's still going strong. You know what she does to me, man? Please.
This also made the 10 alteration delve card. Oh, is that the one you get whenever you click Soul Fight? Dude, that card's freaking sick. That's like half of my alterations every league. It's literally that card. Undisputed Axe card. I do not know about that. And the 5D card. Dang, this did a lot of div cards. He is pumping. Fertile card was Nick or Ben. The Hillock card. I'd rather make a div card than a unique. Ain't no way. Really? A div card over a unique? I guess div card maybe has more likelihood to stay relevant, maybe. Unique, you have less control of it being strong.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did good div card becomes legendary? Yeah, that is true.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
How does this look with Blade Blast of Charthus? I have absolutely no idea. I'm about to PK myself. Did I already kill the pit? I already killed him. We're fine. We're fine. No suicide today. Mission accomplished.
What do we ship? What have you got? The Mary Lee.
Based on what Nick explained about making unique, it's not a great experience. I feel like that's what I've heard from like anybody I've talked to that's not a unique. Theros, Zed. Both of them were had similar sentiments. Why is Lance on screen? What are you talking about? I'm not on screen. What are you smoking? How do you plan on preventing further suicides? Well, today we added a bunch of regen on our chest and our belts and added more ES. You know, previously we were like 7k, now we're up to about 10k ES. We haven't suicided since we made the gear improvements. Obviously, we're still technically in a bit of suicide range, but I think we won't notice that until Ubers. The other question is, how much is, are our Spectres gonna die on Ubers? What do you guys think? Do you think the Spectres are gonna get taken out when we start thinking about Ubers?
You are clearly...
I will enjoy.
Definitely, yes. 100%. You guys think so? All we have to protect them right now is Empower, a plus level from our wand. What else do we have? Meat Shield, Minion Life. The shield with life on it, Conch Ground regen, and Convocation regen. Non-mini build, they'll die 100%. What if they don't though? What if they survive? False confidence from white maps? These aren't white maps. Monster speed, monster damage. The last map I did was like double gain, okay?
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
They might survive you keep out of degens, and we're gonna find out. If they survive, then it's a mini build. If they what that's not, I don't agree to that. If they survive, I have to give you guys this. No.
Yet kept her true face hidden.
If they survive, I'm a gamer. Okay, that's the facts. Okay, that's the facts. I need to use these. I need to use this Ulnatul ring in the future. The scaling's honestly really, I think, really solid from the pride and stuff. Just do it.
I'm afraid.
Sometimes violence, death is a natural part of life. You are true.
Whoa!
Keep your word.
They are coming.
Oh, I keep reading I need to run the safe house. Whoops.
Don't you see? Dead. Just
Show me some of that red blade swagger.
extinguished.
Death's the
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder
Yeah, I was so boring after the grab nerf. Yeah. I'm just doing every safe house. I'm not even bothering with focusing a specific member. I'm not worrying about it too much. Just sending it and see what we get, you know. What's this build? This is EK Triggerbot Sabo. We're having a good old time. His way of deflecting from it being, it's not a mini build. You're so full of crap. You guys sound like haters right now, I'm not gonna lie, you sound like haters.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Full blood alert. Ooh, yeah, let's go send that. What do we send it on though? What do we send it on? Is it Asian Mythology soundtrack? It is. The good stuff. Our Spectre's OP. We are getting Zealotry, Discipline, 30 crit multi, 30 Impale effect, Perma Onslaught, and Cull. And 500% crit chance. Technically, if it wasn't for these freaking things being classified as a minion somehow, I'd have 1,000 crit chance and 100% global defense, but instead it's 50 global defense. I don't want to talk about it.
You once again.
Not a minion build, by the way. Just so we're clear. Not a minion build.
She will
Time to print. 20k gold. Was that a divine? Surely that wasn't a divine, right? That was probably like an exalt. That was probably an exalt. That was probably an exalt, right? That was probably an exalt. Probably an exalt. I think we all could be reasonable about that. How many of these things can I do? I have to look through all of these. Can I filter them? How much juice do I have? All right. Hold on, we're gonna have to do some reading. What did I do? What did I do?
I need more.
Okay. Trash. I think probably trash. That looks like trash. Wait, you know what? What am I doing? I should just vendor these, right?
Good to see.
They're not good. Trash. Frenzy on hit? You can get Frenzy on hit? Interesting. Is that a rare mod? When you hit a unique enemy. Not a rare. Frenzy, unique. Oh, you guys lied to me. I can't believe you got me to look that up. There's freaking 1,000 of them on trade. You freak. It's rare, Lance. It's rare. Go look it up. Wait, well, we have ancient womb gifts though. Ancient womb gifts. Does that change the price? You're dead to me. You can search these with Awaken? Oh, I can? Oh. Okay. All right. Well. Now we know. Craft Floodlight is extra. Do I care about this? Is this max roll ES? Is max roll ES valuable? Max roll ES is worth something. Wait. Okay, that's 90C. Hold on. Draft blood gained. That's money. We put that to the side. Probably only if it's max roll though, right? I'm dumping all my currency on this bill. If it's bad, I blame you. How about you accept your own decisions as your own? And stop blaming other people. Okay? It's high time. You look in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So we keep this one. Is trash. Okay, you know what? This is like, dude, keeping track of all these things. The Z function is not working, guys. This is how we have to pick these up now. Holy. Maybe if I go this direction, then come back. Ah, it's not working anyways.
Hello again.
Oh yeah, good point. We can do that. All right, good point.
Good to see you here.
All right. Trash. Minion damage. Do people care about high roll minion damage? Maybe. Minion damage with graph blood gain. Maybe worth something. Okay. ES with graph blood gain. Maybe worth something. Conductivity. It's like low tiers of these. Nah, that's too low tier. It needs to be higher tier. All right.
Be at peace.
How many of these are there?
Greetings. Fight for last.
Isn't that best in slot for your build? No. Dude, I should have banked the minion one. It'll just sell it to somebody else. Okay, that's what it is. That one was worth something just because of the minion damage. That one was worth something because of the thing. Wait. Intelligence. You can't divine these, can you?
Be at peace.
Okay. Put these to the side. Oh. Spell damage, max ES, global fizz, bad rolls. All right. Oh my word. Okay, I don't know if I should do that again. Creating growing womb gifts and creating graphs feels like, dude, I don't know, man. Feels like a chore. It's a lot of reading. All right. So we got these ones, which were halfway decent. Can you divine them? Is divining them a thing?
make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay.
What have you got for me?
You can't. Rest in peace then. Rest in pieces. Okay,
Really?
so that's worth something. This is maybe worth something. This is worth something, right? Because minion damage plus graph blood gained. Okay, well, we made money on these, but holy crap. Is this, like, annoying to micromanage? All right. Can we be affected by implant currency? Yeah, I wanted to cope. Fair enough. Looks pretty tedious. Yeah, that felt tedious. I don't know if I want to click any more of those in the future. Less recovery rate of energy shield. I wonder what would happen to my character. Oh, wait. I know what would happen to my character. I would literally PK myself. Give me a button that reduces all my prices by 5%. That would be convenient.
Another challenger? Another challenger for the modern mind. A dazzling display of survival.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Ooh, you know what? I need to make sure the leaders are rank 3. Does the rank affect your ability to drop medallions and stuff? I feel like it does. It does now? Yeah. Definitely should be ranking them up. Sure feels like it matters. Yeah. No, we probably should be. It's too late to go back now, though.
This is a place of
Can't use decimals. Yeah, the reduced 5% would like start doing round numbers, and you take an item that's like 3D down to 2D or something, right?
I'm no traitor. The Inquisition never ends. Well done.
Hey, gilded. Still worth. I wonder what can happen, guys. We have a mark of submission. The Jin Val orbs. Value, yeah, giga value. Giga value, something like that. Something like that. What are these worth? 145. Not bad at all.
One of my captives hid a beast within his heart.
Yeah, Syndicate really is just tied to the all flame medallion value now. I feel like it's just, you just rush, right? You just rush tier 3 members for that. Are there any members that feel like it's worth forcing a safe house?
I see your plans, Exile. You want to reorganize the Syndicate for your own reasons.
We're in transport just for chisel value.
Retreat, my
Ricci gave me 20 chaos. It was good. You were waiting probably forever for that 20 chaos hit, weren't you? I just do Rin and Giannis and transport for chisels and gold. The old chisel gold, you know? Gotta make ends meet.
Get them away from me!
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to just random safe house rushing, and then maybe I'll just stop checking what the reward in the back is, because it feels like it's not very worth. Giannis best in slot research. Giannis gives you Kadiro, but what are the odds you actually get like a good Kadiro though? They're not very good, right?
Wait, let me think. I really do hate the.
This wasn't personal.
I'm no
Arda, mate. I can appreciate a kill.
Death's too kind for a monster like
He gave me power charge Ralakesh last league. What a nice guy.
So much for this place. No more timeouts.
No more timeouts.
Just
Rank up you.
an arena fight.
In my Templar days, men that failed the Templars.
You
should have given them the red main treatment. Make it
sure.
Next
Why
time
not?
you see me, I'll be a new.
time to up the stakes. Time tennis.
Brandis League. How do people feel about Brandis League? I didn't get to play that one. It seemed like it would have been a cool league though. Recall forces the Argus to trigger again, which boss them trigger? Yep. It's like nested triggers and then you get multiple of them because of it. Lag, a lot of lag, laggy AF. The fact that two of you guys instantly responded saying it was laggy. Was this like before they fixed, before they gave you like, before lockstep or something? A lot of scams. Yeah, that was back when like people would like, what, show up in your hideout and port in and try to buy your thing from you or whatever. What a time to be alive. You know, that was probably the predecessors of the land mining initiate.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the.
There's a man who sold something while you were gone. Ah, what are we?
I guess that's a reason to pre-buy your coins. Just cope you're gonna get the good deal, right? Cope you're gonna have an HH randomly from them.
Thanks.
When buying a bunch of Prance coins, people knew you had a big ticket item, they would go to your portal and just, yeah, seal it. That's I guess that would be such a bummer. You finally get a good item. You raise the funds to get the Brandis coins, then somebody yoinks it. I'm not sure HH was in. I'm pretty sure it was. HH was Nemesis League, which is before Brandis.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can still. I Death. We'll get what we need from you one way.
Wildwood Hall of Flame. Not really what I'm going for here. Who is giving me a bunch of belts? Imagine instead of like a bunch of trash belts, there's an HH and a Mage Blood in there. Okay, so apparently everybody in Fortification likes to give some schemazzo deals, it looks like. Uh-huh. Interesting. Neat. That's kind of cool having a bunch of double corrupted items in there. The good old days, everybody wearing a Bisco's collar. How much quant did Bisco's have? He had a bunch of quant on it, right?
One of my captors refused
100 from white mobs and 150 for magic. Is 100 quant on white mobs even good? Or are people coping? Like, I feel like currently it feels like loot is tied to like rares and magic mobs more than it is. It was back then, it was insane. But like right now, would people use it? Like if you could get 100 quant on white mobs, would you use it? That would be pretty garbage. Okay. A different situation. Fair enough.
Death was such a gift. Pay it forward. Every time you kill, there is much to be learned by what
You despise the machine.
Scarabs weren't even in the game back then. Juicing was adding to Zeri fragments. The good old days, man. The good old days. January 23rd is closing up, Lance. I remember. What the hell is this?
Crows are very.
Why does that sound like a threat?
Crows.
Judgment Day is coming.
hail.
I have it on my calendar. He deleted the Glad? We didn't delete the Glad. We need money, guys. Money. Eye on the prize. Helping out our finances right now. Do you remember people doing Elder Donut Influence of the Atlas? Yeah, it was a good time. Well, not a good time, but it was an interesting time.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Glad is burger meat now? No, Glad's fine, guys. We literally used Glad earlier to generate some gold real quick. It's completely intact.
I will slay every last one of you.
Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Aelith! No, Aelith! I got stuck behind a wall! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I got stuck. Okay, the Aelith. I got stuck behind a wall. Any build would have failed, okay? I like somehow glitched back there, okay? That was rigged. It's okay. The Dreamer will print the new Aelith. Yeah, I guess we got that going for us. Hey! Dude, that was close. That almost gave me like 5 Brothers Gifts. That wanted to be like a 5 Brothers Gifts print situation. It only gave us Chaotic Disposition, but it wanted to give us the goods.
Wait. If you cut a brand.
Left you a little present. No. I was a naughty little. You're getting on my nerves.
No. Is that Garrett's Resolve? Are you guys authorized to be listening to this right now? Somebody sign off on this. Yeah, glad we'll be right back after the deck stacker. Yeah, well, maybe after the Marauder Mana Fusillade Wander, you know. Might have to be delayed just a little bit longer. The finances, guys, the finances. Tree is a nice provider. Is that worth something? Ooh, so if you get the double on that, it's actually a few divines. Oh, that's cool. I got a Fire Song, but it was only the 1 mod. It was just Fire Dot Multi. That's kind of cool. Ignite Duration and Dot Multi. MP has this on his playlist now. He listens to it without knowing it's forbidden. MP has Garrett's Resolve on his playlist, or it just has Age of Mythology. And then Garrett's Resolve's at the end. Age of Mythology, I really like Age of Mythology soundtrack. There's no Resolve? Yeah, I know. I just started saying Resolve because of like Sanctum or something, and I can't stop saying it. I know it's Reserve. Okay, it's freaking blame Sanctum, okay? Freaking blame Sanctum. I got a Watchers Out of a Void? Is it a good one? Block and CDR. No, it's not a good one. Can you imagine if I actually pulled a good item out of a void? That was almost huge. Almost huge.
What have you got for me? Hopefully there'll be.
Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it'll sell. Getting a good item out of a void card is not permitted. Yeah, that might be illegal activity. That might be straight up illegal activity. I got a Sublime from a void card? No. You pulled Father's Love from a void card?
Felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
That's kind of crazy.
All he feels
oh shoot.
Intense, unstoppable agony.
Yo, 2 weeks. I have my alerts off right now, so I missed this. Let me see if this will play correctly. I need a monk. Just so we're clear. Builder views are for channel points, okay? Not for donos, okay? So I would look at this, but I don't want to start a precedent that says people who donate $5 get a builder view. So for that reason, I'm not going to look at it 2x. If you want, you can refund, but the builder view is for channel points. You just did? Well, looking at it would be actually like reviewing and giving him advice and stuff. I can donate for builder views? No. We have the channel point redemption for builder views. Sorry, I know you sent that like 10 minutes ago. I had my alerts off, so I apologize about that. But yeah. What about $50? I don't want to be selling builder views, guys.
Death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
So I could pay someone to watch to get channel points to use that for reviews. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically I wouldn't know that you did that and that could work.
Death is a natural part of life.
That seems pretty involved though.
Like the phoenix.
That seems like a lot of effort.
Just do it. Just, I'm a talker.
You should have given.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Clean up yet another of your messes.
Did the donut wall person still here? It was 2 weeks. I don't know if he might be here. I don't know.
The master. I don't care.
I can't afford to die right now.
Be careful. The more tightly this cycle of interrogation. Foolish.
Do I have any downtime for this? Having 63 CDR? It is exactly the same as if you had 52 CDR. There's no downside from having extra. There's no upside from having extra once you pass 52.
Just can't. Death. You should. You're a smart one.
Ooh, a level. Hell yeah, guys. I freaking love Lucky Suppress. Lucky Suppress is great for if you just want to cope and not actually fix your suppress correctly. It's freaking fantastic. Like, I could go make better gear and actually suppress cap, or I just click that mastery and say, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. Lucky Suppress can do void mass. Don't bring that up, okay? Don't bring that up. That was... It's a rough situation for the okay, to be clear, we were trying to suicide the Peaconk Elementalist. Okay, that was an attempted suicide. I thought it would have lasted longer. I thought we would have gotten away with the Lucky Suppress longer because the other defensive layers in that character were kind of insane. But yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace.
This is a key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yo, review that guy's build. Did somebody do a channel point redemption for it? Is that what you're saying? Zaladra's. Okay. He got paid $500. You think he did? Okay, I've said this before. I'll say it again. I'll review because you paid 100k points, but the channel point redemption for build review is supposed to be used for your own character, not freaking spending it on having me review everybody who comes in here and says, look at my build review. We don't care. No, that's how it works, guys. It's not, you can't just go freaking pay for somebody else's build review with your points. This is get out of control. Listen, if you guys can't respect the rules, I might have to renegotiate the price. I'm just saying, okay? I'm gonna raise the price. You guys can't respect the rules, the laws. That's the facts, okay? I will alter the deal. Yes, if I have to, I will alter the deal. Okay? Pray I do not alter it further. So, specifically, he was curious about increasing his damage and his defense. And he's using anime weapon ranged with a flat damage wand. Oh. Anime weapon, Voibnev, Vicious Proj. You're giving them a bunch of flat damage from Covenant. Unleash so you have quality of life.
If you've nowhere to go,
are you doing the Unleash Ascendancy too? No, he's not doing Unleash Ascendancy. Anime weapon ranged. And you're summoning your wands. A bunch of flat damage. Defensively speaking, Doing Bone Offering already. You're reaching over for Suppress. What level is this character? This character's 95. Suppress anywhere? No, you have no Suppress. I think you drop this pathing entirely. Maybe. Is that a box? Not a box. What the hell? Why is that so painful to look at? You said offense, no defense? Well, I think the realistic answer is there's a lot, like how you get offense on minion builds is you need clusters. Like there's just not a lot of sources of minion damage. I think a lot of these passives have to get cut. Like for example, I would feel like you'd cut almost all of this pathing here, all of this pathing here, and go minion cluster on this and this.
You know what they say.
And then you get 4 jewel sockets, which give you life and some of your block back, some of your max res back. And you just get a bunch of percent mania damage and minion attack speed. I think that's probably the way to go. Because minion damage is it's pretty much tied to clusters and abyss jewels. There's very little of it on the tree that you can get. Elegant Hubris Escape combo, yeah, that would work decently too. Which you could do. I like the Elegant Hubris here and here, but both of those impossible escapes are pretty expensive. You can do the one here, which is decent. I guess he's not really taking much around here, so this one's pretty decent. The minion instability one. He doesn't have any one yet. Yeah, he has no timeless. Get a +4 500 life amulet. That's probably way out of his budget. Also, plus minion levels, I don't know if that helps his animate weapon damage that much, because most of his flat is just Covenant. But yeah, that's probably what I would do. Is drop this pathing, all of this, and add 2 clusters. When did Grab get nerfed this league? Yep. Anyways, 2x, that's my suggestion for your character. I don't know if 2x is even here. I think he might have left. Because I didn't see his dono for like a solid 10 minutes. Because the alerts weren't on. If you need to choose safer class for Voided, what would be your pick this league? You need a break from Molten Strike and Zenith to do some Voided stuff, granted. It wouldn't be much of a break from it. You can do Glad EE. I think it's probably one of the best builds for it right now. Personally, I think what I might try for Voided content is I kind of want to do a graph build specifically. Which that scaling might just be completely cooked, but I kind of want to try it and see what happens. What about Glad? Did he delete Glad? I didn't delete Glad. We're gonna do the Glad.
Time to up the stakes. Time to take this. Time to up the stakes. Twin terrors.
You guys are being ridiculous. Ridiculous. Deadeye or Trickster better for intelligence stacking KB? Deadeye or Trickster intelligence stacking KB? Deadeye will get you best clear, but I would play Hyro. I think the Hyro angle is pretty dang good. All right, we should be good. No leech maps there. Lead us to the promised land. You know what must be done. I'm not leading you anywhere with that staff, okay?
Yet kept her true face. Now she cannot escape her.
Kill me once. I'm tired of the Syndicate.
Lead us to the promised land. What the hell is that guy talking about?
Just need a moment
We have the deck stacker goal. We met it. Next character after this build will be deck stacker. We just have to figure out what the hell we're gonna do with the deck stacker. What are we gonna do with the deck stacker, guys? What are we actually gonna do?
Traitoress, I cannot.
Because I gotta be honest, I don't really know. Deck stacker RF, deck stacker Death Oath. Guys, it has to be something that's actually like a functional character. Something that could actually functionally work. Flicker Strike. What if I said I don't want to do that? Hollow Palm. I don't really want to do Hollow Palm, but I guess we could. I feel like Hollow Palm's pretty rough to pull off in the current game. Survivability wise, especially. Tri-Stacker, deck stacker for the Asher's the highest? No. Tri-Stacker is not a deck stacker. Tri-Stacker is a Tri-Stacker. Wait, a Tri-Stacker call a deck stacker? No, no, it's not a deck stacker. You and I both know it. Queen of the Forest Lab Runner? I don't know about that, guys. I don't know about that.
The Syndicate is built on trust and
Not as dumb as
The lab carry service will be back. No, there will be no lab carry service. What does the graft give you with decks? There's a graft mod for decks, right? What does it give you? We know int is melee damage, strength is proj breed.
This is the key.
It's cast speed?
Stretches the sanity of
What the hell am I supposed to do with cast speed with decks? No. Wilma's with Iron Command. I don't want to play a totem build, guys. Kinetic Rain. Does Kinetic Rain actually get cast speed from it? Does it have a mechanic like that somehow? It doesn't. I think you're lying to me. Spell damage. Spell damage. No, you're just messing with me. Is there any world where Dex gives us other caster scaling? Not really, right? I guess technically Cold to the Core gives scaling for cast stuff, right? Could be a cold. Could be a cold spell that has gas speed. That makes no sense, man.
One of my
How will they convert your cast speed to attack speed? Yeah, but that's freaking totems. I don't want to play totems, guys. I do not want to play totems. Is it unique from the Uber boss? Is it dex related? I know there's like flat damage ints. The minion player looking down on the totem players. I'm not a minion player. This is clearly an EK build. Spell damage protects on daggers. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Even my... Sometimes, aren't you sick of Elry?
A big...
You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider...
God tests out. There will be no thing.
Risk grab is 1% per 15. You can play anything with that. That's not enough, guys. It's just not enough.
Like
death holds.
Like I won't tell you.
Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. But I
expect you to hit us with a new strategy.
Null's Inclination. Spiritual aid with Null's Inclination. You guys are trying to make me sick right now. You want me to get this. Grab Null's Inclination for spiritual aid. Trigger targeted minion spells on kill with this weapon. Minion spells triggered by this item have a 0.25 second cooldown with 5 uses. Oh, I don't know, man. You know, oh, guys, okay, wait. I got it. Okay, hear me out. This is actually gonna be good. What if, okay, we have 5 worm flasks plus 1 ring for extra dex, and we do dark pack summon skeletons. Thoughts? Think about it. We worm blast and we proc skeletons that we then blow up with dark pact. That could work, right? That could maybe work. Minion build. Stop! I'm not a minion build guy. We're just looking for things that have scale with dex, okay? It's one of the items that has scale with dex. Screw you guys. You guys are the one that made me put Dex Stacker on the list, okay? I'm just trying to work with the hand I was dealt.
One of my characters hid a beast within his heart.
Regular Dex accuracy stack? Yeah, but that's like freaking super basic, right? Okay, like obviously we could just do like a really basic Dex stacker. That just sounds like not great, you know? How do you get the Vision of Justice Spectre? It's a corpse item.
That's better.
Oh, we sold a cluster. Heck yeah. What are our other options though? What are realistically our other options? We could put on Widow Hail and just see how high we can make the dex number go.
Over.
Poise Prism. We could do Poise Prism for flat. We could do... I think what other sources of flat are there? There's obviously the accuracy boots, but freaking... That's just way worse than int scaling for accuracy, obviously.
Go on. Do it. You're no
Hollow Palm. Yeah, Hollow Palm would give us an excuse to do slams, but then we have... But then we're Hollow Palm. Which means we're walking around with no shield.
General Gravicius still demands
and it's kind of despair, you know?
You've made
a truce.
Hollow Palm is kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Hollow Palm do be kind of edge. I mean, how much cast speed is it? How much cast speed is the graft mod, guys? Cast speed, dexterity. How much cast speed is it? 1% per 20 is a lot of cast speed. 1% per... Oh, what did I clicked the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. Mistakes were made. 1% per 20 is a lot of cast speed. Times 2. Yeah, we get it twice. 4,000 dex, 400 cast speed.
We've made a trade.
I like the idea of cold to the core caster.
One of my captives made a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Log out macro and softcore. That wasn't a macro. I clicked the freaking I clicked this. Exit Path of Exile. I had paused it earlier because I got distracted. Oh no. Did I lose the safe house too, or were they already dead? I guess Guff was dead. Well, mistakes were made. Could play Spark. What if instead of Spark we played Cold Skill? Thoughts? What if we played Eye of Winter Selfcast has the really cool freaking what's it called, right? The really cool MTX. You guys remember that MTX? That would probably look cool. Warb. Okay, I'm not. Warb doesn't scale that well with the increased cast speed, right? Because Warb has like the frequency gain or whatever. The cast speed wouldn't feel as beneficial. I'm doing Toll. Freezing Pulse. Yeah, Freezing Pulse is cool. The reason I would say Eye of Winter is because it has a cool MTX. I do kind of want to play with a little bit.
Like the Phoenix, they'll be back. Heat rises. Yet you cannot.
You're more sad. I appreciate it.
Freezing Pulse needs MTX love, yeah. Freezing Pulse would look really cool though. Like it's a skill that's like, if you get some good cast speed on it, feels cool, right? You're shooting out these like waves of ice, right? Hold Penance Brand? No, guys, we're not doing Penance Brand. We're not gonna spend our time making a deck stagger just to make something that's like freaking. How many times can you play Penance Brand? You know, like Glacial Cascade. Glacial Cascade could be fun. Glacial Cascade, we would need AoE scaling. There's no like Dex AoE scaling, is there? Is that a thing? I'm playing Flame Golems. It's really cool. I want to play Flame Golems too. I think if I do Flame Golems, I'm gonna do like a Flame Link approach to get them flat damage and see how that turns out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Icicle Mine. I don't think it would benefit from the cast speed. I kind of like the idea of doing Freezing Pulse, to be honest. Hear me out, strength stacking? No, guys, we're talking about the deck stacker, the next character we're gonna make.
This is a key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I could use my Mage Blood. It has % dex corrupted on it. I'm pretty sure my Mage Blood has dex corrupted on it. Hold on. Is that illegal? Okay. No, I'm gonna explain my train of thought. It's only 4%. Okay, never mind. It's like 4%. Okay, here's the reason I even thought of that. If we go Widow Hail, then it would matter that I have movement speed. You can't walk around with a bow. It's just not right. Proof of life. Oh, guys, relax.
One of my captains
Arc with cold convert. Yeah, we could do a lightning skill with cold convert. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of doing like freezing pulse or Eye of Winter, though, to be honest. I just want to see you craft a simplex. I'm not crafting a simplex for a deck stacker. Are you out of your mind? One, budget. Hello. I need to save money for the Glad. Two, I am not spending time doing a simplex craft for a deck stacker. Are you out of your mind? I don't have that kind of commitment to deck stacking. You'll at least reflect the helical. I will at least do a 2-stat helical. That is my commitment to deck stacking. I will do a 2-stat helical for deck stack. Which I'm gonna probably lose money on because there's no way that's gonna have resale value. Freaking no one's gonna buy a deck stack ring.
I've been blind to the
They're gonna be like, yo, what the hell? This guy accidentally clicked dex instead of int or strength? What an idiot. 500 dex isn't deck stacking? Try 5,000, okay? Freaking watch me. Freaking watch me. I'm about to have freezing pulse casting at supersonic speeds. You better buckle in. You better buckle in, okay? Don't test me, okay? There's gonna be unprecedented levels of dex going on, okay?
If you think I'll talk, you're so
5k dex, noted, that's a promise. It wasn't a promise, but actually, yeah, write it down. 5k dex. 5k dex or I'm not done playing the deck stacker. Freaking write it down. I hit that number easy, I think, maybe. Wait, why? Hold on, 5k is kind of a lot. Actually, maybe like 4. Maybe like 4. Wait, 5k is kind of a lot. Nah, I'll get 5k easy. I'll get 5k easy. Listen, I'll get 5k easy. It won't be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. Enjoy crafting a deck simplex. I won't need a simplex to hit 5k, guys. Come on. There's a lot of things that give a lot of dex. Dex is cheap as hell. Dex is cheap as hell. Hold on, let me just... Dex is cheap as hell. Ah! Okay, I'll have to make my own. I'll have to make my own. Dang it. I was hoping I would search and there would just be some random cheap dex ring on trade. Just some random like reflected ring that had 200 dex on it for there's no reason. Oh, okay, fine. I mean, a 2-stat helical is not that hard, guys. That's not that hard. It's not that hard to make a 2-stat helical. Hard. It's not that hard. Reflect Ellie. Wait, I'm brutality. I can do reflect Ellie, right? I think. Time to flip Bound by Destiny deck stack? You're kidding, right? Dexterity increase. What is it? Redeemer items? Yeah, freaking have fun, man. 1,000 items at 3C a pop. Good luck. Good luck. Enjoy yourself. Good freaking luck.
Until next time. I grow bored.
Wait, what the hell? A perfect divine is 4. That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. 2 divines. All right. We should grab this one real quick. Grab this one real quick. I need this real quick for my deck stacker. 5K dex ain't gonna make itself happen. You know what I'm saying? 28% from 1 jewel. I think that's a good use of company finance. Let's get a tab here. We'll label this dex 5K. Easy. Freaking easy. How much money do I have in the bank? Hold on. Let's make another purchase. Emperor's Cunning. This is probably like cheap as hell, right? 200. All right. Freaking what? I say what? Who's got this kind of money? Honestly, screw that jewel. I don't want that jewel anyways. That's not worth 200 chaos. That's not worth 200 chaos. Ain't no shot. I walk. Did I already do the fight? I did the fight, right? Or did I enter and leave? Yeah, I did the fight. He's gonna need it? 200 is crazy, though. Do I spend 200 on an Emperor's Cunning? It's gonna be 50D tomorrow? No, I'm not. No, I am not spending 200 chaos on an Emperor's Cunning. No, nah.
One of my captors felt.
Not even gonna go for the Vax roll. I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, listen. 150C for a double Bound by Destiny, 28% attribute roll. Sure, you know, whatever. We'll get 6 Elder items. How hard could it possibly freaking be, right? Guys, listen. 5,000 dex is gonna be easy. All I need to do is click +1 ring, give up utility flasks. It's gonna be no big deal. Easiest 5K dex of my life.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice under criminal choice.
5K deck stacking wet noodle. It's not gonna be a wet noodle. It's gonna be base egg. Okay, it's gonna be base egg. You'll see. You'll all see. What do you guys think? Do we go dagger shield? Get some cold to the cores. Gurkins for life scaling. Influence Gurgins. 3k life? Nah, we'll have more than 3k life because we have freaking Gherkins. 99 evade.
Not in this place of filth. I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
Shaper's Touch is better scaling than Gherkins. Shaper's Touch is better scaling than Gherkins, but Shaper's Touch I can't get Elder Influence. Can I get the... Also, Gloves is the percent dex slot. Gloves is the percent dex slot, guys. We got problems, man.
I'm afraid the
execute you.
No, just do it.
Like these.
You.
Just do it.
Interrogate you.
Not even the Red Blader is brute.
Release. Okay, let's think about this. Shapers is Shapers like normal strength scaling amount of life, or is Shapers like have got like freaking the halvesy treatment because of freaking Baron zombies? Did deck stacking get sideswiped by Baron zombies when they did the Shapers Touch nerf? They're like, you know what? Baron builds are good, so let's kill the scaling. It did. Yo, what did deck stackers do to deserve this? Deck stackers freaking suck. They're so trash. They got hit by the Baron zombie strength stackers. How did deck stackers take a nerf because of Baron zombie players? I want double belt for Templar, no pants. I can get behind that. I think that sounds reasonable. I mean, realistically, that's only like 1,000 life we're giving up, but we're gaining probably like 300 dex. Is that worth giving up the 1k life?
Just need a moment.
Probably, right? That's got to be worth it. $5K ain't gonna reach itself. Sacrifices have to be made. That's what I was thinking. Sacrifices have to be made. Seven portals? It's not gonna be 7 portals, guys. Gherkins is like, how much life is Gherkins? Gherkins is hey, this'll still give me like 1k life. This is still like 1k life on this pair of boots by itself, and it comes with dexterity. We're freaking fine.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. Let's keep it a surprise upset. Good show. Death's the only. Can't we bargain again instead? No.
RF dex? No, we're gonna do a cold skill. We're gonna do a cold skill. Is there any really good dex scaling unique chest pieces? Like obviously there's brisk wrap, right? There's other ones though that give. Is it just brisk wrap? Brisk wrap gives it, Snowblind gives it, which gives Arctic armor buff effect. Should just be using a rare chest piece at that point. Is there no Arctic buff effect? No mana recovery from flask. Not the right mod. Those are the only unique, so it has to be a rare chest. has to be the rare chest, right? Projectile damage for 16 dex. Which one's that? Where's that stat at? Oh, the Proj Mastery. Yeah, we do get Proj Mastery. Cold to the core, Proj Masteries. What else do we get? What? Bound by Destiny? Redeemer Dex, Elder Attributes. We gotta get 5k Dex, man. We're trying to figure out how we get 5k Dex. Some idiot said 5k Dex, so I just... Brutal Restraint with Dex nodes? Yeah, we'll need Brutal Restraint with Dex nodes. Correct. Correct.
No more deals. Just good, clean.
I said 4k, you got still locked and said 5k. 5k is doable, guys. 5k is not, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be,
In my template.
it's not gonna be that bad.
In my
A bad apple spoils the bud.
It's
How about
Better it still than having to.
Protect the purple bloodline. How's this possible?
Wait, let me think.
Death holds no...
That was really...
The Syndicate.
If there's one thing I simply...
Ashley removed.
The question now.
No. Can I DM you some items in game, Olden? Nah, don't worry about it. I don't really want to get spam DM'd. I think I got a decent idea of what we can do, though. The highest on Pee Wee Ninja is 38. Freaking rookie numbers. 38, we destroy that guy. He's not even trying.
Death is not.
We'll easily pass that.
I know enough
Easily pass that.
You're more sad when bargaining is.
Not worried. I'm not worried at all. Okay, where do I want to put these passive points now? More suppress if we go here. And it comes with ES. That's pretty good. We're level what, 92? 93, and we get this 8 suppress plus 10 ES plus 6 fizz. That's pretty good use of company finance, right? There's a guy with 5k on Merc League. Fast Charties, you got the link? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. See how good his gear is. Get some context.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
All right, how much gear did it take for this guy to get 5k dex? Dex if strength is higher than int. LE damage per dex. Yo! Fractal Thoughts is actually kind of sick. We can do Fractal Thoughts. 15% dex with damage per... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. That gives us some more damage scaling. Nice. His bow doesn't have dex. His quiver doesn't have dex. I mean, has it bench crafted dex. Is this guy even trying? He's bound by destiny. Yeah, he does have the bound by destiny. He does have simplex. He has flat on his simplex though. That's disgusting. What the hell is he doing? That's a pretty good chess piece. Pretty reasonable. That's a good ring. But he doesn't have 3 rings, guys. We can go 3 rings. And you know what I can do? I can justify it. You know, any normal person would say, Lance, you can't go 3 rings because you need utility flats for movement. And I'm going to activate the Connor defense. You guys know what I'm talking about? The Connor defense? I'm going to say, I have so much cast speed, my Frostblink is faster than your 300 MS character, and I'm gonna justify it. I'm gonna unlock the Connor defense, and it's gonna be totally fine. This guy's gear isn't even that good, okay? So he has like freaking a few double influenced items and stuff. Like we can easy. You're telling me 10K is actually the goal? No, 5K is what I agreed to verbally out loud for some ungodly reason. 5K is the number. Good luck getting 5K without Cunning, Mastery, and a Simplex. Won't need it. Won't need it. I'm telling you guys, 3rd ring will carry. The 3rd ring will carry. Trust. Imagine doubting the 3rd ring. Surely 2K max hit's good enough. We're gonna have more than 2K max hit. We're gonna actually have good max hit. With my 5K dex, that's 30% DR. Okay, it all checks out. I'll have the rare chest mod. I'll have 30 DR for the rare chest mod. With my 5K dex.
Syndicate. You're getting on my nerves.
Lots of evasion? Yeah, we'll have capped evasion as well. Easy. We can easily go Ghost Dance as well, right? Like, Ghost Dance is totally enabled. Do rare necrotic. Be totally fine.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Mage Bane? Nah. I think we get suppressed without Mage Bane. I mean, like it's gonna be a lot of evasion scaling to throw out the window. It's literally gonna be evade capped. You know, like I don't think we give that up. Evade cap's too strong.
I really do hate.
All right, what the hell am I doing here?
Me, Exile.
Corvicius. Just gonna execute some people, I guess. Yeah.
That was vivid.
Rot in that cave, bastard.
Attack speed per dex, guys. We're doing a dex caster. We're doing a self-cast dex caster. Trust the process. Yo, Jonathan. Appreciate the sub, man. Wait, what? Yeah. Part of the fun, guys. Part of the fun. I would be Ice Spear. I kind of want to do Freezing Pulse, because Freezing Pulse with cast speed is cool as hell, but I also kind of do want to do Eye of Winter. Because of the cool MTX. Which class? I think we're gonna go Scion. Guys, 5K dex. Okay, freaking, we gotta make some choices here. I think Scion's gonna be the play. Let's be a little bit realistic here.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not pass Cindy's salmon any other way.
Do Jug, do Pathfinder.
The only option here for me.
You know, we could justify Deadeye. We could justify Deadeye too. I could kind of be down for Deadeye, because Deadeye. What does Deadeye get us? Deadeye gets us Tailwind, which is more speed, and Deadeye gets us Far Shot and Endless Munition, right? I don't know though. Scion get us again? Scion gets us. Tincture doesn't really help. Pathfinder doesn't work with one ring. Assassin's decent, right? Elusive, base crit, power charge scaling. Plus Deadeye. It gets you jewels no one uses. I think you're grossly underestimating the Scion scaling. I think Assassin Deadeye is pretty sick. We get base decks as well with it. And we get to go one more node into a special ascendancy, aka +1 ring. Think about it, guys. Think about the +1 ring. The +1 ring. Just give up utility flasks. We have Elusive. We have Tailwind. You know? We have Giga Cast Speed. -5 flasks. Well, we'll still have flasks. They just won't be utility flasks. No big deal, right? What does that also give me? Like, I get a, like, immune to poison or something, right? Yeah, I get a freaking immune to poison. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. Gem Cutter's Lens changes the skill to another type and retains the gem quality and experience. The hell am I even doing right now? What? Get me out of here.
Just need a moment to.
I need to stop like looking at these benches. They're just kind of depressing a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. This one's a good one. Wait, oh, that was Dex. That was Dex. I could have reflected that. That was Dex. Oh, it's T1 too. It was T1. This thing has a terrible multiplier though. This thing does have a horrendous multiplier. Oh, I didn't miss it. Oh, shoot. All right. That was a lot. Is there anything even valuable I can get from this? +1 tabby.
What are we shipping?
Now try to progress my build. Upgrade everything. Make the gear better.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now,
the slowest ES I've ever seen on a Lance build. What's going on? Hey, it's 10k ES. And it's just not very heavy investment. That's basically what it is. We're very invested into % fizz damage for the ring. It's only 3 mirror. It's not 3. Stop making fake numbers up, okay? Fake numbers are not cool. Oh hell yeah! +1 safe house. I need that money. just come back stronger.
I'm afraid the only option.
Your methods are brutal.
I really do hate the...
Your methods are brutal. You remind me. All right.
Sir 5K Dex. Guys, do you actually think I'm gonna have you actually think this is gonna be hard for me to hit 5K Dex? Do you really have such little faith? You guys think you think I would honestly say a number like 5K and agree to doing that without knowing full well I'd hit it easily without any difficulty whatsoever? You think I would make like a stupid commitment without really fully thinking through what I was saying?
Just do it.
Come on, guys, be real.
No traitor.
Be real.
Survival of the fittest.
You don't actually believe that, right?
A fair trade. And
if it's so easy, commit to 5K too. You know, I would, but I don't want to incentivize you guys to keep begging for higher and higher numbers. Okay, I probably will easily hit the 5K too, but I'm not going to commit to that because then you guys are going to say, well, 5K3 then, Lance. What about 5K4? You guys just going to like, it's going to be this endless conversation. You know, it's going to be annoying. So let's just 5K, but don't be surprised when I randomly hit 6K. You know what I'm saying? 5K, but don't be surprised when I randomly hit 6K. You know, I think that's reasonable, right?
Just need a moment.
90 block with Saval and 90 evade. Is that good? What's your max hit? That's what I have to ask you. What is your max hit underneath that? You know? What's it look like under the hood? You know what I'm saying? Max hit is infinite because he never gets hit. That's not how that works at all, but I appreciate the level of enthusiasm you have for Saval and Cope. Glass cannon? We're not gonna be glass cannon. We're gonna be freaking a tank, probably, maybe. Lucky suppress, lucky block, 1k HP, 1 billion EHP. The amount of cope required for that statement, holy. That is bananas. Dex character could go Mage Blade plus phase acro. Bring out the spell dodge. Dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No glass cannon, it's gonna be a Dex cannon. True. Dex cannon. I do have a question though, guys. With our Dex cannon, how are we gonna scale in terms of... We need to get base damage. We'll have good percent. We'll have good cast speed. But we need to get base damage, and we need to get... It's like we need gem levels or something. I think how we get that. Synth weapon? No, it doesn't give us gem levels. Does multi-link weapon ever work out for us? Probably not. Multi-link cast weapons kind of blow, and they're also super obnoxious to make, aren't they? Reflected 8 simplex with or focus damage with dex. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Okay, that's delusional. we can't get a focus. That's not reasonable at all. You get life from dex. We'll get some from Gurkins, but it's not going to be a lot. Which character is this? We agreed to do dex stacker if we had a certain sub count, so we're trying to figure out what the play is on how we bring that home for the homeboys. We're trying to figure that out. Shapers for melee, yeah. Our percent damage should be fine. We can do cold to core. We can do proj damage for dex. We shouldn't have any issues with that. Why go spells with dex? Because it's fun and it's different, you know? And there's a new mod this league with cast speed on graphs. So that's like more fun too, right? We'll just see how it goes, you know? Bloodthirst support? That doesn't do anything for a caster. Bloodthirst is attack related. Foulborn, nah. Foulborn just... Dreamfeather's just another attack-based dex build. I like the idea in caster. It sounds fun. Super fast speed freezing pulse sounds fun. It does, doesn't it? When do we start the deck stacker? We need to. I want to take this Sabo to do some Ubers. Let's get one level. And we'll start thinking about some Ubers. Well, we should do some T17s. Let's do some T17s, I guess. We need to be a little like, I don't want to have to pay for fragments, so we're gonna farm the fragments. I think that's the way. You chiseled perfection for your T17 rush. Chiseled perfection, maybe. I don't remember. I'd grab anything that says map mod effect. If that has map mod effect, then sure.
I'd consider that a win.
Foulborn Ghost Wraith with EB. Foulborn Ghost Wraith with E-Blade. I mean, I would get flat damage, but it would be all lightning. Then you'd have to do conversion. Then you'd lose a ring slot. And then you're just miles away from 5k decks. Just this chasm of impassability in front of you, you know? I don't think that's realistic. What is this? Teleport anyways. No.
Could do worse, Exile.
Alright, let's see how 8 ziggurats do for us. Let's see how 8 ziggurats do for us. Oh, one of these is a fortress. Whoops. That's fine though, right? Probably. Oh, I'm just remembering how painful rolling map mods is. I don't have a regex for this character. Ugh. I'm about to find out what it's like to not be a Glad, aren't I? I can kiss getting level 93 goodbye if I enter these maps, probably. I think I can kiss the getting level 93 goodbye. It's over. It's gone. This is not the same character. We're gonna enter anyways. We're gonna enter anyways. Because I am trying to get some fragments and then I want to test some Ubers. Monsters have 100% suppression. That is fine. They nerf suppression, which is a buff to us, right? Fortress with gain extra and suppression sounds suspect as hell. It's gonna be fine, probably. Reflect Ellie. Wait, can I actually run Reflect Ellie? My Frost Blink will get me killed. It's gonna be just fine. Double the monster life. What could possibly go wrong? Chain Frenzy monster damage. Seems a little suspect. All right. Let's see how we do. Which Atlas is this one? Is the right one? They nerfed suppress? Yeah, they nerfed its base damage reduction. Can I ask you a question about a crafting game bomb trip? Sure. Holy. I'm not playing a Glad anymore! You guys remember when we were playing a 20k life Glad with 90 lucky block and 90 max all res? No, you guys don't remember that? The good old days? You don't remember that? I'm looking for 35 int attribute on this. Is there a better way than alt lucky regal? Do you have it fractured already? It's that or fundamental fossils. Either way, it's a scuff situation. Oh. They have suppress. Oh, please don't PK myself. Please don't PK myself. Dude, can you stop camping on the edge? Dude, stop camping the freaking... Go in the center! Where you're supposed to be, not near the D-jet beams, you little... Ah! He's camping the freaking laser beam. So I can't stand close to him. I need to stand underneath him to do damage. He's camping the degen laser. That's freaking messed up as hell. You know, I would love... This was a mistake. This was maybe a mistake. What's harder, tank, shaper slam, or trigger bots? The trigger bots. The suicide bots, holy. Why did I buy ziggurats? This fight is literally just like probably the absolute worst fight for this build. Tons of immunity phases, degen everywhere. A lot of the boss becoming untargetable, so plenty of time for my skill to like drive down all my ES. This was the worst map for me to choose for T17s.
Your soul burns. Give your soul to me.
Fragment greed, no doubt. Yeah, definitely was fragment greed. This is quite literally the worst fight for this character, just because we literally PK ourselves in between phases while we're waiting for the boss to freaking swap over, and then so we start each new phase with like 20% ES left. You cleared. I'm impressed. Thanks, man. It was a 4x HP map, right? Not bad. Wait, this is minus max volatile cores, isn't it? An immortal shrine? I need that. My immortal shrine now. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! Yeah, what you gonna do? 30 seconds of immortality. You ain't gonna do nothing. I'm still PKing myself with these things. All right, no more immortality.
Give your soul. Your soul burns for me.
You God mode to win? What are you talking about? We literally just went. We just won with the previous map. It's just in immunity phases where we don't have leech. Or sketch as hell. Realistically, I think what we really need to do is we need to solve mana without whispers. We need to do reflected manifold with non-channeling, but then I'd have to spend more time crafting. Oh! Wait, I didn't put a portal down? Nah, not the walk of shame. We could worm jar it. Oh, I guess this wasn't too far of a walk. You're supposed to increase the PK counter. All right, fine. How many times did we... What's the PK counter at right now? We died once in this map. That's 4. In the last map, we died 2 times. It's literally we drain our character down to 20% ES, and then we're like... freaking 3k ES. Plus 50? We have not died 50 times to this. No, I'm correct. It was 9 earlier when we checked. So yeah, we added 3 deaths due to PK. Why am I doing? I really shouldn't be doing Ziggurat. I just want the fragments, dude. The fragments. I don't want to freaking pay for the fragments. Just helping us afford Uber fights. Sell the map. Zig sucks. Zig is good fragments, man. The thing that sucks about Zig is the boss fight has 15 gajillion phases, so you just waste a bunch of time. And the phases are especially bad for this character because during those phases, my EK is going off with no leech. And so it spends me down to low, which gives the Katarina a chance to one-shot us because we have no ES. Like, look at that. Just freaking look at it. Hey, look, he went where he was supposed to go, in the center of the map. I sure love the 20 seconds of boss phase. I'm pretty sure Katarina wastes more than 20 seconds. I feel like it's like 40 seconds of mandatory, like, screwing around that goes on with Katarina phases. At least Katarina doesn't steal her kids' snacks. You don't know that. You don't know that. She might. She might. You simply do not know, okay?
Hello, hello. Really?
That's why there's a betrayal, is because she stole the cheese sticks. You think that's gonna like phase me or something? I did not steal any food from my children, okay? Just so we're clear. No food was yoinked from the kids.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal. Darkness walls.
Yo, where are all my specters? Wait, they're all dead. Wait, has it been like that every map? I just looked. No, it's just been this map, right? What does this map have on it? You guys aren't gonna do this to me on Ubers, are you? You better friggin' not.
Arise, my children. Feed.
Feeble, all damage poison. Yeah, it's the all damage poison. That cooks minions. All damage poison mod, that's probably what it is.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
A good build can work without minions. Do you not see me thrashing Katarina right now without the buffs? Are you not witnessing this? Do I still have the crit chance, by the way? Oh my god. How am I doing any damage?
Give your soul to me.
What the hell? How am I actually doing damage? Without crit chance, I have no impale.
Arise, my children. Feed mortal.
I don't. That's funny. I guess if my specters die in Ubers, we'll probably still have enough damage to kill them then. Describe the question. Yeah, what's up? Return to Dust hard. It's not Return to Dust doing the damage. I'm the one doing the damage. What do you mean? I'm the one doing the damage. I'm clearly crushing Katarina. Oh, I got the fortress. Okay. Did they finish the helm off for Fridge Glad? Prefix Reforge? Keep Prefix Reforge? Yeah. I would do a Veiled Chaos and then block slam. You know, unveil like hybrid Chaos Res, something like that, I think is what I'd probably do. What kind of tank mods did I put on this guy? Get out of there, boys! Get out of there! Did any of my dudes die during that? Looks like I still have all of them. Would I roll on this map again? 78 avoid impale. 156 suppression. I didn't know this mod had impaling on it. You know, I read that and I was like, avoid poison? I'm not a poison build. Freedom. What am I doing? Did I roll that on other maps too? I feel like I did. All right, we might be in the clear. We might be in the clear. Although our minion's gonna die on this one. Our minion's gonna die that poison damage. That's gonna be problematic. I'm gonna show up to the boss. He's gonna have 200% more HP, and I'm gonna have 20 crit chance. I should probably roll over that, right? Do those both have poison? Those both have poison. Suppress, that's okay, right? Suppress is okay. Grasping vines are annoying. Desolation can go to hell. A lot of monster life. That's probably fine. Poison shouldn't be a problem. That's the only map my dudes have died in, was a poison map. So I'm assuming that's just they don't have chaos res is probably what it is. Because I haven't had him die outside that. That was the only map I had him die in so far, was that poison map. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for the for my aura bots. That mod kills minions on actual minion builds too, even if you build chaos res, the all damage poison 100 duration. Okay. Yeah, I think that mod is insane. Notice how he said an actual minion build. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Actual minion build. AKA, this is not an actual minion build. Facts. Straight facts.
My children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kulamak, arise, my children.
This is just a half-assed mini build. It's not a mini build. That's the key factor. It's just not. Holy. Get wrecked, Katarina. Get wrecked. How are fragments looking? Dude, I don't know if I want to buy Maven frags. It's kind of expensive. Maybe we'll buy our way up to Dread, Synth, Exarch, Shaper, or unless we get to like triple reality or something. Progenesis equal instant profit. That is true. Progen would be pretty good profit.
Your series of victories will end here.
Death will never come for the mortal.
Regen drop from regular Maven. No. Oh, what the hell? You were freaking in it. What is that? The phase was over. What did I get hit by? Did I have Meteor on this map or something? She was literally phasing. What? Nah, man. What the hell is that? Add it to the... Do we count these all as PKs? That I might have died there without the spend, maybe. I maybe would have died there without the ES spend. Nah, who am I kidding, dude? Everything's a freaking ES. It was a PK. 150% more life, 50% life, 23 pen. Holy AoE!
Your soul burns me. Give your soul to me.
Bad time to check. Bad time to check the
Your soul burns for me. Kurlamak, arise, my children. More.
My dude's also alive. You base crit. Tank it.
Kurlamak, arise, my children. Feed.
Okay. Mark for Death is doing work. Yeah, Mark for Death makes you take 50% increased damage for a while. Is this usable? Yeah, it's a bummer about the regen, but at least you got the hybrid res roll. What's your impression on Crit Glad, Static Strike, Strength Stack, Lycia, Sinner Saint? Crit, Strength Stack, Glad, Static Strike. Yeah, you could probably do that. I know people have done Strength Stack, Static Strike in the past. Word salad, Laville? I don't know, word salad. How's our fragment stash looking? How's our fragments looking? It's not looking great, dude. How much money do I have right now? Oh, we have some divines. We must have sold something. Earlier today, we had like no divines to speak of. We can maybe buy some frags. All right, real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're gonna do this last Zig map, and then we're gonna see about doing some Ubers. Sold the Glad? We did not sell the Glad. The Glad is completely intact. I'll be right back. What specters are you using? Specters. The Dancing Dervish Perfect Corpse is 30 Impale effect. Power Charge Dude from Act 7 Field Zone before Gruthkul or Ralakash, one of those guys. Perfect Forest Warrior Onslaught Cole. What other dude do we have? Perfect Pain Artist is Zealotry plus Crit Multi. What else do we have? I think that's all of them. Grace the Goddess one, I don't know what it's called. Perfect Goddess Corpse or something. Wear Anoint? You know, that's a good idea. I should probably do that. I'll be right back. We'll do the Anoint. All right, fess up. Fess up. Half of you knew I didn't have an anoint, and you said nothing. Raise your hand right now if you knew I didn't have an anoint, and you kept it to yourself. Because you wanted me to do Ubers without an anoint. Kind of sadistic, don't you think? A little messed up? I think it's a little messed up. You guys are gonna let me go in there with no anoint, and then you were gonna lamau when I killed myself with a spell. We can use this anoint to get Surge of Vigor. I did what, but I didn't want a backseat. You know, that's reasonable. We thought you weren't new. Well, maybe I'm a little new. Okay. What do I spend the anoint on, though? Do we get is Surge of Vigor really what I want to do? Surge of Vigor might be what I want to do, honestly. We really need some ES sustain. Like, badly we need some ES sustain. Surge isn't going to save you after 1 second. It might save me. It might save me. I think I'm going to go Surge. Against all the hater sentiment, I think I might go Surge. If we had another ES Mastery, we could get regen, but we don't really have another ES Mastery close by. Craft a manifold? Kind of feeling too lazy to do a manifold. I'm kind of feeling too lazy to do a manifold. Straight up. Let's go. Just go Surge of Vigor.
What have you got for me?
Do I already have those oils? Turns out I do. Bop, bop, bop. Click. Don't be surprised when we never come anywhere close to PKing our character ever again. Surge of Vigor is gonna be sick, right? It's gonna be totally sick.
Enough to be respectable.
Tight tips.
Just need a moment.
Struggle or strangle. The world protects its children.
You potentially do Ghost Leech Overleech. Ghost Dance Overleech. Yeah, that would actually kind of work probably. That would potentially be a good way to solve it. Because really, when we have Leech, we're totally fine, but... Oh, look at that Surge of Vigor. You guys see that Surge of Vigor difference? We'd be on like 20% ES right now if it wasn't for Surge of Vigor. The Surge of Vigor difference is real. Oh, Ubers are cooked. They're dunzo. Wait, where's my... Okay. I don't know if that was... I was marked for death for like 78% increased damage taken. Right? No, I just had mark for death. This is 50%, but it lasted for 15 seconds, okay? And I was on... That is not a suicide. That is not a suicide. Just so we're clear. That is not a suicide, okay? That was like Katarina preset like 15 landmines. That does not count, guys. Are you guys really gonna make me add a count for that? I didn't even cast once. Fine. Oh, I think we all know that one was not a suicide, though. Maven, stop it.
The veil of safety
Dude, let me move, Maven.
Tight tethers.
No, stop with the tight tethers. No more of that.
Shadow, rise and fight. A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Arise, my children.
Not even close. Not even close. Best proof that this is not a minion build is it dies before the minions. I'm not sure I like what you're saying, okay? All right, let's start it off with a Shaper, guys. Let's start it off with a Shaper. If we can't do Shaper, then, you know, it's doomed altogether, right? Start off with the old Shaper. We'll follow up with a synth afterwards. All right, guys. Are you in a gambling mood? Are you interested in placing a wager? We're going to do a wager called... Does... This isn't the wager you think it's going to be. Or maybe it is. Okay, no, we're going to say do any of the specters survive Shaper? Assuming we beat Shaper, assuming we beat Uber Shaper, at the end of the fight, are any of my specters alive? And if I lose the fight, that also counts as the specters dying, okay? Because without me, they're nothing. Okay, so if you're betting on doubt, you're betting on either me failing Shaper or the specters dying. Is this the part of the stream where the doubters get handed a win? The doubters... Why is the doubter emote 9? Is that trillion? Have you seen the new farming tech? People are printing T0s. They're doing Legion 5 ways. KB 5 ways. How many freaking refights is that? Heavy belts? Hallbergs? So Legion players are printing, maybe? I try to do. It's pretty dangerous. That's not a 5-way. Well, not a 5-way, but you know what I mean. It's Legion. People are duplicating Ghost. Oh, is it Torment pass the Ghost around with the Legion somehow? If it works, it works.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
We're not... Surely our specters are going to survive all the way through, right? Tier 0 printing is welcome. Time for people to start asking the question. Is farming loot dead? Did you skip the deck stack sub goal? No. We're going to do the deck stacker next. That's literally going to be our very next build. And for some reason, chat begged me. They got on their knees. They said, Lance, please do 5K decks. I've never seen 5K decks before in my life. It would be a first time for me. And I was like, okay, fine. If you're going to beg, if you're embarrassing yourself, get up. Fine, I'll do it. You know.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
We said 10K. No one said 10K. No one said 10K.
This is your final warning.
You committed to 5K too? I did not commit to 5K too. I committed to 5K. I said I'll probably get 5K too. Hollow Palm now. We're gonna do Freezing Pulse self-cast. But maybe I have winter because I kind of want to see the MTX if I have winter. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop spending, stop spending, stop spending, stop spending, stop. Please stop spending. I can't see a dang thing. Clean. Are my guys still alive? Can you EK MTX? This is EK MTX. This is the X-Blade one. Old goat EK MTX. Honestly, I don't think you're going to even get to 5 decks. You get to 5 decks before you even kill Look, shut up. We'll get there, trust. We'll get there. Hell yeah. The face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stop spending. Stop spending. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. Not even close, baby.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Are the doubters worried right now, by the way? Are you guys getting a little bit scared? Not a single one of my specters has died. They're all full HP. I have faith that you're gonna throw. Oh. That's toxic, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little toxic? Where's the PK I was promised? You were not promised a PK. Minion builds have strong minions. It's to be shut up.
I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true man.
Look at that placement.
To save the future,
Look at that ball placement.
the past must be sacrificed.
No, no, don't. I'm still spending. I'm still spending. I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing. I'm in danger. Well, well, well. Deathless, and it looks like all 5 specters are in fact alive. Not even close. Can't believe you guys thought they would die. That's not making a minion build, by the way, okay? That just means, you know, it was a well thought out plan with my conk ground, you know? That I provide the conk ground to them. Freaking works, man. Do any of the specters survive? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Doubters. How's it feel to lose? Feels good, doesn't it? Feels right. Feels natural for you guys. I think if they survive Shaper, they're going to survive pretty much everything, right? Like Shaper Beam is one of the things that like would kill them, right? I guess Awakener is a bad one because they can go stand on the degen ground, right? This is Prime. Do Uber Exarch? Oh, dude, I don't... Uber Exarch. I think we all know what's going to happen on Uber Exarch. I think we all know what's going to happen on Uber Exarch. I'm going to lose like 3 times the ball phase and easily crush him. Probably.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Surge of Vigor. Hello. Surge of Vigor. Freaking crush him. What mods do we have? Crit gain is extra. Double gain. Oh, I'm gonna get one shot. I'm actually in like extreme danger right now. Double gain is sketch as hell. Duck and weave, baby. Duck and weave. Yo. Get his little Eden. Appreciate the sub, man. I am king and you will bow. I think Venarius is jealous of Valdo Casarius. He sounds jealous to me. Cause he knows Shaper is just him but better, right? Every single one of his lines you can just hear the envy, right? Wait, am I an HH build? Oh, they're done now. I got HH stacks. I got HH stacks. These fools about to get cooked. Counter, he has a much scarier slam than Shaver does. It's not scarier, okay? It's way more avoidable. Except if you stand in it. Because you... Wait, what? What did I die to? All right. No one saw that. That didn't happen. That did not happen. It's gain 400%, guys, with freaking crit, okay? It's gain 400% with freaking crit. That's like an illegal amount of damage, right? I think we all can agree. All right. One rational doctrine, please. Gain +1. Fine. There you go. You happy? There you go. Hope you guys are satisfied. This reminds me of Blade Blast of unloading. Well, it uses similar mechanics, right? It's using trigger bots, right? So that association is there, right? How does it compare? I honestly have no idea. I mean, I have not played Blade Blast of unloading. What Uber frags do we need next? Which Uber do we do next? Do I get one of the spender ones out of the way? Do I go grab a Nimbus real quick? +1 Nimbus, just real quick.
I'll put the word out.
I got baited. That's a question about E-Blade. How do you craft an endgame shield with high block, high int, and strength? You do suffixes first. Because your last craft is going to be a support gem. So you do like a strength essence or an int essence, looking for the other stat, along with ideally recover on block. Then you do bristle matron, suffix can be changed, which gives you suffix can be changed, scour, block mana, probably mana, slam. And then you just repeat that step until you get some decent slams, and then you bench craft +2. Well, we did Ubers. Time for the deck stack. Well, we've done 2 Ubers. We're doing a couple more. We're 2 out of 10, right? 2 out of 10. I give up. Oh, dude, sorry if you're asking for a while. I was not looking at chat too much. I'm not looking when I'm doing boss fights. My apologies. No, I'm about to get drowning orbed. You can't just camp with drowning orbs. That's illegal. This is actually sketch as hell. Minus 450 chaos. Dude, he was camping with that stupid orb, man. Messed up. Yeah, I see a huge comment out kinetic fusillade I wrote an hour ago. Olden, no, I did not. Are you thinking about playing kinetic fusillade? I think we'll do it with Mana Marauder. All right, Devourer is down. Oh, do I really do Awakener? Maybe he'll give me Awakener Orb. That's worth something, right? Could this character do Simulacrum? Probably. The part where this character struggles is immunity phase. So Katarina, 5 immunity phases. Simulacrum isn't really immunity phase. Simulacrum just has constant waves of monsters. Like, if we can leech, we have 20k armor, 17k evasion, 10k ES with leech, DR plus blind from Sabo. We have meat shield DR from these guys. I think the biggest thing I need to, like, if I was going to min-max this character is probably going melding 90 all res. I think that would probably be pretty doable, just getting max res on jewel suffixes. Yeah, time to find out if our guys are going to die on us. Holy crap, we almost just died on the entry. Play without Ghost Reaver? Yeah, that is true. We are playing with Ghost Reaver. Where is he? Yeah, we can't stand anywhere near. Do we still have 4 guys? Or somebody we lose 1? Looks like we still have all of our guys. We made it through phase 1.
Just need a moment. They became reliant on them.
The goddess is doing work. I'm the one doing the damage. Do not get it twisted.
What's the point?
Is this a mini build? It's not a mini build. Guys, we're gonna do golems later. You make all the jokes when we're playing an actual minion build. We're gonna do minion elementalist. Okay, we'll do flame golems. That'll actually be a minion character. Oh, I don't have CB immune on this character. Why am I doing Cirrus without CB immune? Silly. Okay, where do I have to get CB immune at? We'll get it over here. Never trust a minion. Oh, shut up. Bum 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 bum. It's definitely gonna be Global Fizz that pops up first, but whatever. Type it in anyways. $14 and $12 versus $15 and $14. Deal.
I'd consider.
Being able to rely on Spectre damage made you lazy. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, there we go. Let's go mess this guy up. Now that we've CB immune. Time to teach Awakener a lesson. Ah!
Yet see the futility of your efforts.
Why run? What's the point?
All right, final phase. Let's not mess this up. He died. The minion character. What? You guys are messed up. Okay, just a little messed up. Okay, so we just have to chill or something. Wait, Lance playing the Fire Golem build will be more of a totem build. And how on earth would that be the case? That he came crawling back to the best archetype. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my dad, it looks like.
Fury of the cosmos, pointless. Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos. Everlasting fire.
Feel the thrill of the void.
right, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad was he was yapping a little bit, but also I like talking to my dad, so I was probably yapping a little bit too. Anyways, that death did not count. Let's be real here, guys. Let's be real here. I was playing one hand tied behind my back, aka holding onto the phone. Okay, you know, like that really was not a legitimate kill by Awakener. Let's be honest with ourselves here. That was. Notice how easily we dodged that when we. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! How did that hit me? I was like behind him. I was like I like rotate. I was like behind him. Okay. I was. Dude, this fight is BS anyways. Okay, freaking Awakener, man. CB. What kind of mechanic is that? Freaking CB. Screw re-entry on this fight, man. Screw re-entry on this fight. Holy! Dude! Friggin' stop! Stop! I don't even know where he is! Stop teleporting around! Re-entry on this fight is so cancer. Not even close, guys. Not even close. The easiest Uber of my life. Easiest Uber of my life.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my...
The walk of shame? I don't know what you're talking about. There is no shame in just pure, clean win. All right, back to not having freaking CB immune. All right, which Uber's next? We've done Shaper, we've done Awakener, we've done Cirrus, we did Eater. Let's do the freaking cheapo fights. I don't even know what these fights are.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
But later never came.
Patience is a mercy. Irrevocable thought.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Intolerance.
That's a slam, right?
You cannot hide from fate.
Is that a slam? Is that a slam? I don't know what any of this guy's dialogue options are.
Intolerance.
That's a slam, I'm pretty sure.
Patience is a mercy. I am not the end.
That's definitely a slam. Was it not a slam? He got stunned out of it or something, I think.
Intolerance.
That's a slam. Oh, no, he's dead.
Madness consumes.
Paladin Crown. I think that's what I got last time I did this fight. Elemental damage from hits. Taking his physical. Physical damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Such a weird item. Minus 46 all res. How much weaker would you be if you didn't use the Spectre Shield? I don't know. Honestly, it'd probably be comparable. Maybe stronger defensively, weaker offensively. We'd have to get more crit elsewhere on our build and stuff. A minion build. Okay, guys. Is it... Today alone, you guys have made this joke over 1,000 times. Is it really that entertaining to you guys to make the same repeat joke this many times in a row? Okay, so that slam does some damage. Good to know. I'm sorry, what the hell? What did he even hit me with? He was like doing a little side swipe punch that wasn't even directed at me.
Overwhelming terror. Rupture of the mind.
What? He's not even like hitting me. What's doing? Does he have like a mod that says I can't leech from him or something? And I'm just peek. Fine. +3. +3. The Searing Bond, does it actually just do that much damage? I'm just not respecting it at all.
Consumed by fear. Explosive rapture.
Dude, how much damage does this stupid slam do? Holy! Guys, it does a lot of freaking damage. Dude, what is doing the damage to me? There were no beams. There was nothing around. He was facing the other way. What the hell is this fight? I don't freaking know, man. I have no... That entire fight was like, I don't even know what's hitting me. The Unseen Hue. Hits with prismatic skills always inflict brittle. Neat. Might be able to recoup the loss. You think that's worth something? I kind of doubt it. I mean, the fragments for that fight is worth absolutely, yeah, it's not worth anything. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think so. Brittle's kind of cool though. All right, which Uber's up next? Which one have we not cleared yet? Reverence, Uber Elder, Maven, and let's do Reverend next. Reverend's gonna be cancer for this.
I should raise my fees.
I haven't seen him on Uber at all. Reverence.
Hello.
He's gonna have a lot of like phase stuff, which is gonna get us cooked, I'm pretty sure. He's gonna absolutely have a lot of phase stuff. It's gonna be sketch as hell. Fragments. Uber Elder. I am blind.
I should raise.
All right, we'll do Uber Elder while we're waiting for the Irreverence to buy. I just got 20 exalts from the tree F. Congrats on getting 20 exalts. Congrats on your newfound wealth.
I may not
Father, no!
Putrefy.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Uh-oh.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The boys aren't looking too good. The boys aren't looking too good. How many have we lost so far? The paint artist is dead for sure. Power charge guy's alive. Onslaught guy's alive still, maybe? I just got an ancient mage blood. GG, man. GG. Oh, yikes.
The dog is in the hen
A
house.
dog is in the hen house. What the hell does that even mean, man?
Comfortable, but
2 mirror shards and 7 div from a 17 million shipment. It's a good day. Holy, you're doing Calgur. Does give a lot of currency. I just poofed 9 Palace of Mirrors. Rest in peace, man. Shouldn't have gambled. Rest in pieces. Oh, now he's doing the thing. Where even is he at? All right. Not too shabby. Specific port for red tattoos? No, you can't force specifically red. Shaper's Exalt and the helmets. Minions have the same number of endurance, frenzy, and power charges as you. Minions count as having the same number of endurance, frenzy, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. The charge helmet. That's a helmet for you? No, it's not for me. All right. So what are the only Ubers we haven't done so far? Maven, Reverent, and Exarch. Exarch and Reverend are going to be not a good time. They're gonna be a questionable time. We'll put it that way.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of.
Oh, great!
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Influence and power means to an end.
Is that a suicide count? What even hit me? Wait, we died. We also died to what's his face too, right? Yeah, that's correct. I think. Oh, great. Oh, this is not it. Oh, no. Oh, how many phases are in this fight? I still don't get even how I died the first time. Like, there was literally nothing that even hit me. How many phases does this guy have? Now I die to not having anything to leech to. Holy, we made it through a phase.
Means to an end. Power absolute.
You can't just start out with that move, man. You just got here, dude. That's crazy. You went straight for the slam. No delay. I'm pretty sure he attacked faster than normal.
Providence.
Oh, goodness.
Consumed by fear. Explosive rapture.
I have no idea what they're doing, man.
You cannot hide from fate. Intangible pain. An illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see.
Not even close. Not even close. Easy, amulet. First try? Literally first try. Yep. Holy 50 chaos.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Check the voided guy's gear. Who voided? Bubs KF. take a little look-see here. Let's take a little look-see. Oh my goodness, guys. I just looked at the time. Leap slam? He was doing leap slam of ignite. I think we can roll this one a suicide, guys. I think we can roll this one a suicide. You can tell it's a suicide because no one with a Savalan would actually expect their character to be tanky. They put this item on to cope in POB, but everyone that wears this item, deep down in the heart of hearts, they know their character is not tanky. They know they put this shield on to cover up the lack of tankiness. I think we rule this one a suicide. 100% a suicide. He wanted to void his character. All right, anyways, what I just realized, guys, it's 611. It's 611. And this, just so we're clear, has nothing to do with me avoiding Exarch, okay? Tonight's day night, okay? I gotta take my wife out to dinner. And technically, I was supposed to end stream like 12 minutes ago, so I might be in trouble. I might not survive, okay? Listen, we would have easily cleaned Exarch and Maven. We did every boss without any difficulty. There were only a couple of unfortunate deaths, okay, due to bugs and glitches, let's be real. Okay, like non-rendered attacks that deal randomly 3 times the normal damage, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves. Those Ubers were not even close. We were shredding them. We were dicing them up. Just truly feasting on the Ubers. I'm going to send you guys over to... So we raided Arrow last time. Is Jung still in the Uber race, or is the Uber race over? Looks like the Uber race is over. I'm going to send you guys over to, in that case, we'll go to Waggle. I don't think I've raided Waggle yet this league. And I was snooping a little bit, and he's got a pretty cool cold dot setup going where he's playing with the evasion chest. So he's scaling a bunch of life with perfect form. And then he's using that to get insane evasion with the ghost dance. It's a pretty nice setup. So anyways, check out Waggle. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we start the deck stacker. 5K, probably within a couple of days. Let's be real. It's not going to take long. We'll clean this deck stacker easy peasy. All right. See you guys.